After incredible runs at 3 final tables in this series, Matthew "Bucky" Wantman is in pole position to be the 2025 US Poker Open champion. But 2 other contenders are chasing him down. Event number 5 winner, Shannon Shorr. Event number 2 runner-up and current chip leader, Nacho Barbero. The final table of the final event is going to settle this once and for all. Gentlemen, start your engines. And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the 2025 US Poker Open final table coverage of the final event of the series. A $25,000 buy-in, more than $500,000 up top, plus potentially a Golden Eagle trophy that could be awarded to Shannon Shorr, that could be awarded to Nacho Barbero. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks at the PokerGO studio. Welcome in, everybody. Brent, hey, that Golden Eagle could be awarded to Matthew Wantman, could go to Bucky.
Well, Bucky, the patience, the poise all series long. Now he's got to say his prayers that Shannon Shorr or Nacho Barbero don't outright win this thing to steal the title.
He's got to ward him off. As you can see, he's in pretty good shape as we look at the series standings presented by Global Poker. But here's what could happen to knock Bucky off the throne. If Shannon Shorr wins today, he wins the Golden Eagle. If Nacho Barbero wins today, he wins the Golden Eagle, and it's Matthew Wantman left sitting on the sidelines watching, anti-sweating both Shorr and Barbero. Not only do you get that Golden Eagle, you might get that baby eagle and a $25K PGT Passport. A look at the payouts presented by Octopi, as we do also have a poker tournament going on. $73,000 guaranteed to our final 7.
Oh, yeah.
More than 18K difference between 7th and 6th to kick things off. And up top, the biggest first place prize of the series, more than $529,000. 15K, 30K with a 30K big blind ante. And here we go.
Stacks are deep to kick things off.
And the stars are out. Nick Petrangelo is here.
It's the only event that Petrangelo has played, and of course, he final tabled it. And by the way, he's not alone. Young gun, Landon Tice, the child of the sim. This is the only event he played, and he came in here second in chips.
I said, what, man, you too big time now for the 10Ks and 15Ks? He says, well, I was sick, so now I feel good, ready to rock and roll, and he takes a second place stack.
Ah, yes, health is wealth.
Into this 25K.
10 seconds.
Ends here. It's Petrangelo.
If we call Tice the child of the Sims, then I think Petrangelo is the lord of the Sims.
Could be. Very well studied.
He might actually be an AI robot for all we know.
On the 7-6-5, perhaps allowing Landon to lead from the big blind.
Yeah, take a look at this texture, and that's all Landon. He leads and he wins.
Turbo fold.
As soon as I saw the board, I knew exactly what was going to happen. I could have just folding out a turn would have been strong.
From you, yeah.
Look at the chip denominations presented by Splash. We got the beautiful super high roller chips out on display. The blues are 5Ks, greens 25,000,
really
whites 100K.
The turbo fold.
No, sometimes you see like the out of position fold,
I'm good.
out of turn. But
In turn.
yeah, we're in.
In position, though, I know it's coming. That's your legend to me.
Nacho Barbero, here he is.
It'll be fun to watch throughout the day.
This guy is just playing to win.
Close to.
You can throw the solvers, the GTO stuff out the window.
Shannon Shorr also has his eyes on the Golden Eagle.
My eyes are on the shirt. Look at this. Pineapples,
Beautiful.
palm trees, yeah. On vacation.
Calling here with the Jack-10 suited.
Driving to Austin?
Yeah, we have to because of the dogs.
12 hours?
No, it's like 20.
20 hours? You're driving 20 hours?
18.
Yeah. Are you driving the whole way? Do you guys split?
We'll probably split a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going.
Great.
because
Jack
of
9,
the
Jack's in the straight draw for Shorr,
you
Nacho
can
the
stop
gutter.
in somewhere nice, like in Arizona, but then you don't take enough.
Fastest.
What's that?
Like that's not the fastest way.
Well, no, it's just not enough. It's not far enough away. Like it's like 4 hours away or something. So you want something that's like in the middle, and then you're getting to like Albuquerque, which is like one of the worst fucking cities in the country.
Really?
All due respect to
Super
Albuquerque,
gross.
if you're checking us out from
So
Albuquerque.
we're just gonna try to power through like.
Those are not the
we've
thoughts
done
and
this
opinions
It's not bad,
from PokerGO.
but Sasha's she's doing like a seminar with like a frisbee,
10 seconds.
an elite like frisbee routine, like dog routine thing.
Shorr calls 50
That
catches.
she's been taking lessons. So so we have to bring our other
Check for
dogs.
your diamonds.
She's doing it with the other dogs, and the other dogs don't fly. So that's why we're driving. This is her like whole life, you know.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you have a name?
She wants to keep it what the lady at the farm named it, which is Gaia, which I would like to choose her own name, but she liked that.
Spelled Gaia.
Check, check. River 10 of diamond. Straight comes in for Nacho.
I couldn't come up with a good one.
Nacho
The
finds
other
a
two
way.
dogs' names are perfect. Ellie and Tater. Tater's great, especially for he's like it's like perfect for his way he is. But I was stumped on this one.
I believe if I was listening to the story being told by Petrangelo correctly, he and his wife are heading down to Austin to pick
Yeah.
up a dog.
Oh, I thought they were moving to Austin. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's just what because they have to take the dogs when driving down. No?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. I thought they were going there, and then they had to rename this dog, but his wife wants to keep the dog's name as is from the farm down in Austin where they were driving to pick it up.
Oh.
You could be right.
No,
I
you
don't know.
could be
I
right.
was trying to tune into the story.
Pre-flop, flop, turn, river.
That's why you're betting.
Yeah.
Not when you're at. You saw that flop, you're like, yep, this one's me.
I just felt bad for the people in Albuquerque as we take a look at Nacho's bio board presented by GPIT HM. #1 on Argentina's all-time money list.
Well, at least I was ahead in one street. That's the important one.
At the flop value.
Should have value it.
What a goofball this guy is. Love Nacho Barbero.
We love him.
That was your new car? The one I saw yesterday?
Mm.
No?
No, the new car we got is huge.
Okay. You're taking that too.
Yeah, it's like the size of a Suburban.
Really?
It's like something even bigger.
Wow.
Watch out, bro. Clemen is short, bro.
Makes this
Wow.
trip much more fun.
It's a
Not
I
like
always look
Grand
up
Bend.
Wow, you crazy.
Wagner. If you've ever seen a Wagner,
How much?
it's a huge. It's just a big spacious car.
Landon told us before play started wasn't too enticed
Get
to
rid
get
of the
into
Teslas.
big pots against Nacho,
Dude,
that he
we-
would be
We
aggressive
kind
in
of
those
need
blind versus blind battles
Don't have
against Clemen Deng.
space.
Yeah.
Pops a 10 here.
This car will be my mountain biking car.
Golf car.
This summer. Tesla's a fine golf car.
Yeah.
Check, check, and Nacho does turn a straight. Once
Guy
more.
is very good with king dust and just making the king high straights.
Check, check, river 7.
125.
Nacho's lead of 125K draws the smirk from Tice before the fold, and it's a good start, a good clean start for our chip leader, Nacho Barbero, who if he won today, he would actually tie Matthew Wantman at the top of the series leaderboard with 512 points. Then we go to tiebreakers. The first tiebreaker wins. They would each have 1. The second tiebreaker cashes. They would each have 3. The third tiebreaker would be earnings, because there's more than $500,000 up top today. Nacho would get there on the third tiebreaker. Had we gone to a fourth tiebreaker, that would be a high card for the Golden Eagle.
An actual draw a card, whoever has the highest score. What happens if they both draw an ace? Is it then in the hierarchy of suits?
Oh, good question. I don't know if it suits or if you draw again.
Not your phone. Battery.
That's a cheap camera anyway.
Did a camera go down? This is not good.
They got it from China.
10 seconds.
Raise 65.
I think the cost of that camera went up by about 140%.
Nacho 2 10s. Active early at this final table.
More or less.
1.9.
1.9?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
10 seconds.
Shorr in third, but they are very deep stacked.
I've seen this movie before. Can I make another
Is it a
straight?
good one? Good
Can I
one.
make another straight? Poker gods.
Wow.
No, you can't make a straight, but how does
Is there
top
a
set
straight
sound?
Maybe later on.
Absolutely on fire early is Nacho. Top set on this board. I think the casual conversation, too, the little comments from Nacho, so well disguises the strength of his hand. He doesn't necessarily have to be calling out of the blinds with 2 10s, 2 9s, 2 8s. Certainly he can have plenty of 10s, Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited. Because of how deep these guys are to start the hands, I believe that's why out of position he elected to just call from the small blind.
Call.
And of course now we're just trapping.
What a turn card this is.
Wow.
The ace of hearts delivering the flush draw to Shorr, perhaps delivering him another opportunity to fire.
Yeah, it seems like he would have all of the aces in his range, right? The ace jacks, the ace queens, the ace kings. He can bet semi-bluff and represent that sort of card. Meanwhile, he simply just has a flush draw. Let's watch. Let's see how he decides to navigate. Could make a case for both. Yeah, he will just check back the equity, and even if he did have a hand like ace-queen, he may also elect to check back as well to control the pot while also trying to get one more street of value. Either way, flush does not get there, and top set of 10s remains supreme.
Seconds.
380,000 in the pot, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
Time extension.
I don't have to drive back though. I only got to go one way. She's doing both.
She's doing by herself with 3 dogs.
Her plan.
Yeah,
340.
You go to New York.
330,000.
And with Ilya, I don't know. You know him from trading? Nicofor. Okay. He's the man.
10 seconds. Time extension.
What Shannon's really thinking about this is he might have a hand to get out of line with. 9, of course, interfering with that board. 8-9 would be the nut straight, but boy, oh boy.
10 seconds.
He gave it some serious thought, Jeff.
Straight
He almost bluffed.
You asked for straight. You got straight.
I didn't have straight.
You asked
13 PGT final tables for Nacho. His
Bro, I'm
last
not
win
calling 8-9 suited
You
there.
have like 6 before you post. 650.
yeah, 6-5.
Came almost 1 year ago,
player, bro.
50K at EPT Monte Carlo.
8-9 good hand. If you get 6s.
Should I
Love
check?
8-9s.
Should I check raise the flop?
Wow.
Yeah, nothing.
Can't be losing.
It's true.
King Queen Shannon.
Can't remember.
Can't remember. Wow, bad memory.
More remember.
We
Bad
just
memory.
played it.
Good start for Nachito.
What?
Good start for Nachito.
Good start.
Bro, every day is a good start. You know, I wake up, I look at myself on the mirror. Goes me again.
Then it's straight to Instagram for the next 22 hours.
Bro, you know what? You won't believe this. I didn't have Instagram for 1 month. And I survived.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. It's insane. It's very crazy shit happening in the world. So I lost my phone.
10 seconds.
I lost my phone in Niseko in Japan. And then
Did he just put a mask on?
I think so. Yeah, he looks different.
Huh.
Call.
Well, Saliba doesn't
And
care
then
how he
I-
looks. Makes the
luck
call
is-
with the ace queen.
I couldn't get my chip
Back
from
to Nacho.
Argentina for some reason. And now I just recovered it right now. You know, now they have the eSIM. They were giving me the wrong eSIM. So I had it linked to my Argentinian phone and I couldn't get it. And
When
now
was that?
What?
Over the winter?
No.
King 10-3.
I didn't have Instagram for 1 month.
Far so
It
good
was
for
kind of
Saliba.
detox. I actually didn't have a phone for 1 week. It was insane. It was the craziest thing that ever happened to me.
No phone. No,
No fun for
Seven.
1
Nothing
week.
crazy
bro. It's
has ever happened.
insane.
No
Never happened to me. Nothing more crazy. I was in Japan with no fun. It was weird. You start like to see.
Game
GG Clemen.
River Jack, good
You
game.
start
Clemen
doing
Deng.
other stuff, bro.
Out
Like
of
reading?
73K.
No, I don't read. I cannot.
You don't know how to read, right?
Also
What?
made the final
You know
table
how
of
to
the
read?
PokerGO Cup
Yeah,
Series
and
finale.
depending what language, but no. You know what? I used to read so much. I used to read so much, like 1 book a day. It's insane. Like I was like the sickest. I was like,
of all time.
yeah, it was insane.
If an 8 came there when you were talking about your phone,
Mask on,
it
glasses
couldn't
off
have been anything
for
more.
Clemen Deng.
What are you thinking about, like if an 8 comes in this river?
Because he's such a DJ. He's like sweating the all-ins and stuff.
Sweating
We're
the
just
all-in.
trying to have a conversation.
Bro.
We're interfering with him sweating his 70-30.
Just when the 8 comes in, oh my god. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, like, yeah, you just have nachos.
Basic.
Look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Nacho still on top. Saliba moves into 4th. More than $1 million in chips for him. Laskowitz and Petrangelo, the shortest stack, but not short by any means.
24 bigs for Nicky P. He knows what to do with those chips.
You're like 1.1 or something.
I'm gonna be honest, man. If he forgot to put the mask thing, not that I want to start a mask debate in the chat, that's never great. If you start it with the mask, that's one thing. Everybody has the right to wear a mask, of course. But to just put it on when you play a hand, I think is bending the rules not to my liking.
No, whoa. Hold on. I did not see him look down at his hand, think, okay, I think I'm going to play this one, and then put the mask on.
Okay,
I think he had put it
that's
in, put it
legitimately
on in
what I
between
thought.
hands.
That's what I thought I saw happen.
Maybe it did.
So
I could be wrong.
Yeah. So then I take everything
Well, check
back
the
that
tape.
I just said.
But yeah, if
Erase
that,
this part from the production.
if that is what happened,
Yeah.
that's messed up.
Okay.
Like, you can't. Why would you be able to do that?
And apologies, Bren is right.
I actually think he made a comment as we see Queen 3 getting there against Queen 8, blind versus blind. But I believe he made a comment, not even realizing it was on him when it folded to him. He said something.
Yes.
Like, oh, it's on me.
Yes.
And then moved all in. I don't think he had even looked at his hand, didn't know it was on
and then
him.
he looked after he said that.
Yeah. He was, he was stuck in the Nacho conversation and then realized
So
it
was
on
I.
him.
10 seconds.
About 70.
And, to further elaborate on your point, it's like every time I want to play a pot, I'm going to put my snowsuit on.
right.
That might take a little bit of time, perhaps unnecessary.
10 seconds.
Justin, what's going on with your hair
Time
today?
extension.
It's windy out.
You're right. The mask came on at the end of the hand before that ace
on
8 hand.
Instagram.
So
Yeah.
you're
You
right.
didn't go to the coiffeur today?
That one's on me. Accountability. Lead from the front.
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, if I had to guess with Clemen, I don't think he's wearing
It has
it
to be
for
funny when nobody understands
strategic
half
reasons.
what
He's
the-
probably
I just
sick.
thought I
And
saw-
he's
Say, bro.
doing everyone a favor.
As Landon was sick.
Coiffeur. The coiffeur.
Also, you're seated right next to Barbaro. This guy, who knows where he's been last night. You might want to wear a
Bro,
mask.
mine is falling, bro. Every time I do like this, please, guys, film me. No more like this. You're gonna realize I have no fucking hair.
I get it, Nacho. We could only all have Saliba's hair.
He does have luscious locks, doesn't he? Look at him. Wow. Head and shoulders, you
880.
think?
Yeah, definitely.
I'll take a walk.
Perhaps.
I can't believe you don't sweat. I can't believe you don't DJ and sweat.
We need a shampoo sponsor.
That's a good idea.
One day.
I'd say
10 seconds.
the day I stopped sweating forever is probably like a $5 million flip versus Sean Winter in Bahamas 250K. Ace King versus Queens.
This was
I was already chip leader. It was for like every chip.
Yeah.
It was 7-handed.
like
Just queen.
River.
Then no.
Then River.
He has pocket queens.
Yeah.
I have
That
ace
probably
king.
doesn't matter what the
For
river
every
is,
chip to flop
Justin.
is just queen. He just
Oh
flops
my
quads.
God. Wow.
Now I'm done.
That was it.
Yeah.
That's when you just became dead to it all.
Yeah.
That was like 20.
They didn't even because they didn't even let me have a sweat for it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like this, king 8-4, queen. It's just no.
What was that? What's on it?
Big Bahamas 250K a while ago. The first one they ever had. Looking back on it, knowing Sean, I probably just should have fucking folded.
Hindsight.
That must be one of the biggest pots I ever played.
Yeah, if it was worth 5 million, I think. Suffices.
He opened, Makita flatted, I squeezed.
10
He
seconds.
clicked it. I have ace king off out of position. I'm just like,
He never touched jacks. Let's be real.
Queen's okay though.
You were either flipping or
Maybe you get the fold.
you'd hope people respect the game enough to have some bluffs, you know?
That hope must have died a long time ago.
Sean Winter in that spot. No. I don't know the specifics, but no.
I'll keep having faith in Poker humanity.
Taking faith in humanity to have a bluff.
I see you bluffing a lot, Nikki. You're a bluffer.
He's got to keep the faith. Someone's got to do it.
Bro, Nikki, I swear, like I think he thought I was the biggest fish. And every Triton, every hand he played, he was all in by me on the river in every spot, bluffing me like 100%. And I was just cold. He never had anything. The majority of the time.
Setting you up, man. One of these days.
It's a big one, yeah. This is the one right here. Setting you up.
I'm setting you up. One day we're gonna play a 10 million buy-in, and I'm gonna have the nuts.
10 million buy-in.
It's like, bro,
Yeah, give Triton a couple more years. It'll be
Right.
10 million,
For the,
or 18% rake.
Yeah. For the rake death trap.
Phil Nagy's ready.
Yeah.
My man, Phil. A lot of controversy today.
Today?
Today? It never ends.
It fucking never ends.
I thought you got over that.
Oh, there's more.
Meanwhile, check out OccupyPoker.ai, controversy-free. You can put yourselves in these guys' shoes.
Well,
Have
but
fun,
Nacho
table
uses
the
Occupy Poker.
There we go.
So, you know, if we're bringing Nacho in there, he's surrounded by controversy.
No controversy at all.
What was I want to get back to that story. What happened?
Me too. Let's get back quick. First, we see the walk-in from Landon Ty. Very regal. Oh, yep, that was the camera. Missed it.
He tries hard against everybody. It's just me.
It doesn't matter who.
It doesn't matter who. It's not personal. Then I realized it wasn't personal. It was just
Laskowitz,
against
two
everybody.
queens.
10 seconds.
He's got about 25 bigs or so.
Me, I got like 2.1.
165.
Time
Small
extension.
3-bet
Very
here.
small. He's giving Petrangelo a price with King 10 suited.
Note the stacks to start the hand, top of your screen.
10 seconds.
Petrangelo, 745K, Laskowitz, 720.
I wonder if Petrangelo's thinking about more than just calling here.
He
Yeah,
is. He
wow.
jams. That'll be snapped off by Laskowitz, and here we go.
This one's a true flip though.
Nicky P playing the fucking game.
1.5 million in the middle. Yes, he is.
I like it. It's good for TV.
Door was open in Petrangelo's mind. Laskowitz, the 2-1 favorite.
Oh.
King in the
Oh
window.
my
Oh,
gosh.
and 2 spades behind it. Are you kidding
The
me?
Queen of Spades isn't even good now if it hits.
How much do you have?
1 out. Laskowitz is sick.
Turn is a 6. I'll need the Queen of Hearts
One out of?
on the river. I know you draw it up if you're Sam Laskowitz, an
And
unfortunate
720.
ending.
Do you more?
Same stack.
Same.
All right.
We'll count it out to be sure,
GG, bro. Lucky.
but it looks like it's a good game to Sam
We
Laskowitz.
were talking, he laughed too much, and straight away he fucking probably shoves the ace king 10.
And the no sweat.
Count it
flop.
or no?
I actually had 745.
Oh, that's going to leave a
Wow,
mark.
Nicky P playing the fucking game.
Out in 6, a
Playing
little
the
bit
game.
more than
So you teach these
$90,000.
ones on GTO live courses?
How to win.
Painful ending for the new
No,
dad.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Looks good, yeah.
I don't know if I want to register for that one.
Lasky did everything
probably
right.
want-
A small
Yeah.
3-bet, it
Learn
worked.
and
He
yell in.
induced a raise, got
good
it in
skill.
as a big favorite. It's good to be Nicky
The
P.
GTO live
Play good,
courses.
run good.
Savagery.
And
I
he'll
don't even
teach
know
you
how
that
to
move
pronounce
over
the
at
word.
GTO
There you
Labs.
go.
Savagery.
You're a savage, Nicky P. Look at that. Look
Look
at
at the
that.
payout.
You're savage.
Octopi.
Is left at the level.
Final 5 guarantee $127,750.
Savagery.
We'll play 2 hands.
45K paycheck
Here you
for
go.
54.
2 more hands this level, then blind stop.
Perfect. So I know when the 2 hands finish, I'm on the bottom. Genius.
What a life.
I was thinking about registering for GTO Lab. Now I don't know. Can I get a course on pokercoaching.com?
Yes.
They'll just teach you to fold. That's not fun.
What is not fun?
No.
That's why you didn't fold King 10. You get this 5 cards. Savagery.
We
Guys.
actually have the Nacho, you know?
Savagery.
Act like a loose, crazy player and play like a net course.
That's a sick course. Fake action course.
I'm gonna have a course soon coming.
The win $1 million in Barcelona and go straight to a visa course from Nacho.
Yeah, that's a good fucking course. Man.
Where has Nacho been all my life? These
Ah,
final
he
tables,
plays
we
the
need him
game.
everyone.
I love it. I fucking love it.
It never stops.
He
Never stop, never stopping.
He could have called and like don't win a chip, you know, but just get it in, max value. What a genius. I love to see. Oh my God, I'm scared now. I'm scared about this guy. How much? He's gonna try to bluff me on, I call. He's gonna try to bluff me on like,
Same story.
yeah.
Same story.
Oh my God, no, Nikki, don't do it to me like this. Stop.
8-6 deuce, 2 spades. Nacho fought a flush draw.
Not the sort of texture Nicky's looking for. It does check back.
Deepest FTs.
Yeah, this is wild.
Turn 9 of clubs.
Man, I'm chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Nacho, maybe the door open. This combo draw, that type of board. Could come out firing here.
10 seconds.
200.
He agrees. Slight over bet. That'll be that. Well done.
Bluff
Nacho
Nikki
Barbero.
be on TV. Let's go. One time, Nachito. Play the fucking game.
Big turn bet.
So proud of myself. Semi-bluff, Nikki. I had a very good hand.
Maybe.
Nachito.
No, I did.
Yeah, but you might, like, river's a deuce, maybe bad hand.
Oh, depends which deuce.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, it's exact.
Yeah.
Maybe good, maybe bad.
Yeah, I had a gacho than flash draw.
Wow.
Very
That's like a
big.
value bet. That's-
Yeah.
For you, that's a value bet.
Yeah, for me, it's like the nuts.
It's always coming.
I just went for the overbet, you know, so I don't have to think about it. He either fucking falls and
Just get him to fold.
he's too good, bro. I'm
If you
scared
bet
of
really
him.
big, they fold a lot. They're allowed to.
But I've been watching his course and now I know his tricks.
What did you learn? What did you learn?
I learned a lot of fucking things.
10 seconds.
Right, 65.
Saliba opens with 7s, Landon 2 5s.
10 seconds.
One time aces. How much you playing, Justin?
A little over 9, I think.
Okay, thank you. Respect. Respect.
Respect announced.
We need that hair in camera, bro. I cannot bust you.
Should have done something to it.
King 9-4, all diamonds. Ty's the only one with a diamond.
Very small bet out of Tice. I like this. When called, we still have that diamond in our hand. We're very deep. Can put a ton of pressure on Saliba, one of the shorter stacks. Even a bet of this sizing could fold out a hand like 2 7s with no diamond.
Respect.
Respect.
Power of position.
The button.
Fuck, I should have squeezed. He had fucking nuts.
Well executed by young Tice.
Him.
I think hand, honestly.
It's really started to break through over this
Right,
last
shouldn't fold
year.
flop.
What?
Shouldn't have folded flop.
So we take a look at our previous event winners. Kristen Foxen, Kazome Huruse, Michael Rizito, Bucky, Matthew Wantman a chance to win the Golden Eagle. Same could be said for Shannon Shorr. Brandon Wilson, the winner of event number 6. Alex Foxen thought he was going to make a late push. Was our winner of event number 7.
Did Foxen stand a chance in this final event, event number 8? I didn't think he made the money, did he?
No. Not.
The final. You going to Monaco?
No. I wish.
Why?
Sister's wedding.
Oh, you
I don't
told
really
me.
wish. I'm happy to go to my sister's wedding.
Tell you did make a run at it. That was big
I'm not
Vegas.
invited.
Eric Blair, he
Yeah.
got out in 11th place. He put
I'm
himself
going
right in the thick of it.
I kind of want to go watch maybe the finals
And it's
or the
6
first
cash.
leg of the Champions League, Barcelona-Inter. It's on the city.
The USPO.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Where's the final?
The final is in, I think, Munich.
You gonna go to
Or
the
Bayern.
Champions
I
League
don't know.
final
I
in
don't know
Munich?
where it is. It's somewhere in Germany.
Is that in Ohio?
No, it's not.
10 seconds.
Maybe.
Going to Champions
Maybe
Club
Berlin?
down in Houston,
Berlin.
There
Texas.
we go. Soon.
PGT, that's the next stop. After the US Poker Open, we head down south to the Lone Star State.
Nikki, you go?
Texas
Yeah.
Poker Open,
To
baby.
both?
Yeah.
Giddy up.
Oh, I will.
Need a fork.
I'd like to see you put a little cowboy hat on down in Texas. Jeff, would you ever rock one?
Probably not.
I know you're not a hat guy
Not a
in
hat
general,
guy.
but what about a cowboy hat?
Don't think so.
No time, no place for a cowboy hat in your lap. What about
What do you get?
late at night,
I got salmon. and
you
then
know, sitting around the living room,
avocados and
little
berries.
rodeo on?
Little rodeo.
Have
on,
yourself
like
your
on
own
the
rodeo,
TV.
you know?
Yeah.
You want to wear a cowboy hat?
I'm kind of
I
hungry
might
too.
just wear a
what
cowboy
time is
hat.
it, Salome? What time is it?
Bull riding.
You ever ridden a bull?
No,
2:30?
never ridden a
So
bull,
Salt
no.
and Ivy close?
Never even ridden a horse.
Really?
No.
We need something like another Salt and Ivy.
Grew up in a farm town, and I've never been on a horse.
Wow.
It's
I
the
know.
best.
Weird
for
one.
breakfast. I love it. It's okay. I said I'm not gonna eat.
Little development here. Oh. So close.
Short sand still best.
Little crab got me excited.
It's close to the deuce.
It's so close to the mallard. Two different types of water, though. Mallards,
Right.
freshwater, crabs, typically the saltwater variety. The mallards reside on the river, but not this time.
Of course, you'd rather have mallards than.
The crabs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nobody wants those.
Shorr likes to hear that.
Good throw.
I saw Champions
Good
Club
throw,
set a
yeah.
record
Very
for
good
single
throw.
day turnout for their Monster Stack event to kick off the Texas Poker Open.
Thank you.
So congrats to the crew down there.
Really?
Going to be a big main event, $3,300 buy and $2 million guarantee streaming coverage. starting day 1, and before that, 3 straight days of cash games featuring what's his name again?
So
guy
you
with
go
all
to
the
Triton? Yes.
bracelets.
No, nothing.
No,
Just World
Oh.
Series.
Yeah.
Bill
We're gonna
Mouth
miss
Hell,
you there,
what's his
buddy.
name?
Bill Mouth.
Yeah. It's
Bill
gonna be sad
Hellmuth will
without
be
you.
back at Champions.
At least I have Nicky P over there.
That's true. He's gonna win the Millie. Millie this turn.
Could we talk Nacho into this? I feel like he would love it in Houston.
Oh,
And
yeah.
everybody
It'll
would
be,
love
PLO
him.
Let's
next
go
game,
talk
so
to him at the next break.
Okay.
6 weeks of your games.
Yes. But the PLO is not that good over there. Hold'em is much better, I think. And besides, a lot of people playing online, so a lot of people is not gonna go.
Yeah.
I'll get Nacho in those cash games.
Oh.
Kick the, you know what?
PLO is good at some of them, right?
I'm going to send him a
What?
text.
Some of the stuff
should.
in PLO is good, right? Like
Yeah. He was not very good now in Jeju, actually.
Well, all those guys that are really good just come and play, right?
Yeah, they think that all the Europeans is very close for them, and
Oh.
so they all
2
go.
4s for sure.
And
After Saliba raising blind versus blind up the stack.
Triton is always
A
good.
little bit more than 15 bigs.
This money can absolutely go
Yeah.
in.
You have a partner?
800,000.
Yeah.
There is that jam, and that ace-10
David's
suited
All in.
is going to be good enough for Saliba. Here we go. Justin Saliba all in and at risk. Looking to get back up
David's
to
down.
35 bigs.
Don't talk during Justin's all-in.
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk.
Sorry.
This one's a flip. That's fine. 70-30s, I have to concentrate more.
Okay.
These ones you can just hope for sweats or whatever.
This one is more out of your control, the 70-30s.
Well, I mean, one of his 4s has a heart, so it's like.
Yeah, it's not a hard.
And the 2 out is really painful, so it's like. It just always stays a sweat,
All right. Always stays a sweat.
Is he being serious?
Ace in the window. 4 behind it. It is the 4 of hearts. I mean, he
Like
said always a
transfer
sweat.
and stuff.
He called it.
There are the backdoor
Jack of
draws
hearts.
I
available.
think it'll be the king first.
With a sweat.
Does feel
Said
like
it's
an
always a
offsuit
sweat.
My
Oh.
dad.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
but
Say good
GG,
game to
Justin.
Justin
Good game,
Bro, it's
Saliba.
going fucking so
game,
fast.
Just an absolute
We need
class
to-
act. Always
we need to,
enjoy
like,
having him here.
We need to play a little bit.
The flyer.
What do you mean they're playing?
Repping the University of Dayton, Justin Saliba, another deep run.
Probably the
Our
worst
bigger buy-in events.
viewing ever was the 100K that Adamo won. He came back the next day.
Right, guys, have fun.
He
Have
just
fun.
shoved
He's
every
as
hand
classy
through
as they
it.
come, this
Really
kid.
is.
25
So, yeah,
minutes.
bro.
Let's do something.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
doing
yeah.
sad today.
It's a genuine
Bigger.
article
Bye,
right
buddy.
there, Justin Saliba.
What? What do you
Enjoy
say?
Austin.
See you. Yeah, I'll see you later.
9-20-25.
Which one was it?
A new look at the leaderboard presented by Global. Shannon Shorr has moved up to 2nd place, and our top 2 are in contention for that Golden Eagle trophy. Matthew Wantman sitting at home,
Oh, he's sweating now.
rooting on Landon Tice and
because
Nick
if
Petrangelo.
Nacho and Shannon go heads up, it's
He just
over.
loses.
He loses. Wow. Man.
Making and breaking millionaires on the PGT.
You guys want to increase the blinds?
85. Pump it up.
Petrangelo's probably serious.
It's gonna take forever. We're
Pump
still,
it up. Nachito, you must have some kind of date somewhere you got to be, right?
No,
Should we
I'm
just double
fine.
the blinds?
I just want to be here. I love being on the camera,
Camera loves you.
saying nonsense.
You're gonna be a star.
Yeah.
You're a star.
Gonna be.
Gonna be a
what do you
big,
mean?
big star.
Yeah, that's true.
He's in.
He's already a
Antonio.
star.
He's there.
He is there already.
Star in our hearts.
What is happening today? Everyone flopping huge. There's like 270 bigs on the table, 4-handed. Is that right? Not really a
more.
math guy, Jeff, but
Yeah.
yeah, add them up. This is nuts. Pair and a flush draw for young Tice and Nachito. A little gutter ball
140.
cooking.
140.
Be because of the stack depth, by the way, we're going to see some outstanding play. Lots of post-flop
325.
maneuverability. Here's one exhibit. This whole hand from the start, Nacho opening 8-4 suited, and now Landon with the check raise on the flop with the pair and the flush draw. We're not over. I don't know if Nacho's ever folded a straight draw. And he does now.
Let it go there.
You check too quick, like when you have the fucking, when you flop the flush. Sure, fucking check back. Like back
I wasn't gonna lead.
No? Why?
Not on that one versus
It's a
you.
There's no leads.
150K
No
starting
leads.
stack.
No
And
leads,
you're
no
right
leads.
on
I know.
No leads to under the gun. It's
blinds on the
okay.
table.
Under the gun, four-handed.
There's no leads. It's okay. No leads on a7-6. We know that.
No leads on A7-6.
Why not?
Not versus him. Not versus him.
Landon Tice.
I don't know, bro. The solver says no leads.
Ah, and Yannick Sinner. I could see that.
But he has other
The young
solvers.
tennis
We just
star,
saw
the
that.
young poker star.
Yeah, you know, the white shirts
what you have to pay for
aligned.
the
They
board.
Yeah,
kind of
white
got the
shirts,
same
good
hair
point.
color. The facial hair
You
on
know, one
Landon.
of my first courses I watched was his.
Yeah, I can see it.
Raise 90.
After that, I went on a huge downswing.
Not gonna lie, I had no
Cameron,
idea who
you
the other
made
guy was.
You're made to there.
Had a feeling.
How'd you get out of the
Another
downswing?
collision
Then I
course.
checked-
Team Pro?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
On the
I
way.
changed to the other side.
Short 3 bets with the ace king.
In short stack poker equals
Oh.
violence. Are you kidding me?
Landon Tice looks down at 2 queens in the small blind.
10 seconds.
He and Shorr are about 75 big blinds deep.
500.
Puts in the cold 4-bet.
To 500,000. Petrangelo immediately out of the way. Now, how does Shorr proceed with the ace king off?
10 seconds.
This is sick and twisted.
Time extension.
Landon clearly capable of putting in the cold 4 with worse. Shannon thinking about his options, whether or not he can call, move all in and apply max pressure. Even find a small 5-bet.
Oh.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Oh, man.
With position here in super deep stacks, could be enticed to, like you said, just call.
Simply call, yeah. And a lot of the 4-bets that Landon could have are like the ace X
2.8
suited.
million.
There it is, though.
Just going to go with it.
He goes with the very committing, clearly committing 5-bet. And now Landon with those queens in
Just
a horrible.
He was not gonna do it,
into
but
the
you
mug
laughed.
very quickly.
Wow.
I mean, he
Live Reef,
folded
he's a
within
super pro, bro.
5 seconds.
What?
Wow. Snap 4-bet fall. Wow, this guy is full of shit. You been watching his course?
Yeah.
Landon just instantly decided that Shannon does not have any light 5-bets here.
Landon.
Queens,
Playing the
perhaps at
fucking
best, a
game.
I'm
flat.
playing a game. I don't know if I'm playing the.
Everybody's playing the fucking game. Shannon, you playing the game.
My
I love
God.
to see
Wow.
Great game.
Great game.
it. Great game. You like it?
Mm-hmm.
You like PLO?
No.
You don't like PLO? Wow, good face. I'm in love with mixed games, bro. I play all day now.
10 seconds.
There's 85.
Wow.
I bet that hand's going to get a lot of discussion online. And I'll tell you what, Jeff, as we watch this hand start to develop, continue to talk about the one that just unfolded, I don't think Shannon would ever 5-bet 2 jacks.
Oh yeah, that's a really important
I think
point
that
here.
that's
I'm
just a
thinking
call.
He's thinking. You know what I mean? Like he's in the tank for two
What you
times.
got, ace 5?
No.
Some more good hands here.
Worst?
Better.
Better? Ace queen?
I would, but no.
Yeah, I know you will. Yeah, like ace 10, something like that.
I don't know.
Petrangelo
Really
check
matter,
call.
bro. Yeah, I mean, you had an ace.
I wasn't expecting 2.8 million, but it came in.
Charges the
70 big
diamonds. Shorr
Crazy.
adds a gut shot straight draw to
Savage.
his flush
Yeah,
draw.
ace king.
Maybe. Even flat ace king.
I think he had ace king. Okay, you want to bet?
You heard him say he could even flat ace king there.
I get any other hand.
You get any other hand.
Any other hand.
Yeah, but you give me 2 to 1.
Come on. 1 to 1, $100. Small.
Small?
Small.
Okay.
So I have anything besides ace king.
Oh, wow, really? That's very good in your favor.
Small. But do you think he has ace king? 50.
50 to 100.
50 to 100. Okay.
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 Sure.
Some side action
Deal.
Deal.
in this $25,000 buy-in
He's
for
coming
50
50
bucks.
Well, this is why that hand will be discussed for quite
Thinking
some
what he
time.
does with
Meanwhile,
queens.
Nicky
I think he
P's
clicks it.
got the sniffer out.
You hang yourself.
Thinks middle pair is good. He's correct. Shannon's got himself a big combo draw.
I wasn't expecting.
Buries
Oh,
it.
that pair not good anymore.
Wasn't
Shorr rivers a flush. Very deep breathing into the mic.
It's not me.
It's not me.
Maybe it's Landon off to the side,
Crying.
meditating and weeping about having to fold queens to this guy, Shannon Shorr.
Am I in the way?
Was
1
made a
million.
flush.
1 million.
There's the culprit of breathing into the mic. Mr. Petrangelo. Card's not instantly hitting the muck. As he looks Shorr's way and continues to breathe deeply.
10 seconds.
These mics are great.
Boy, you caught everything there, yeah. And the fact that Petrangelo is considering this,
Time extension.
calling it off for his life with just a pair of 9s, that shows you the respect that he has for Shannon Shorr
Yeah.
being able to bluff in this spot. Clearly, as we can see, not a bluff. But he thinks that Shannon can absolutely have something like backdoor missed diamonds that could have come in. He's never turning a 10 into a bluff, right? So he's not even worried about single
Right,
pairs.
slightly better.
It is exactly
Ace of spades.
spades
Jack or
or
something.
ace X, yes, that contains the ace of spades in his hand. Maybe even king X with the king of spades in its hand. Hard to find exactly what that king combo would be considering Shannon opened the pot.
But the point is right. There are some bluffs there from capable players, and we know that Shorr is one capable player. There are some hero calls here from very capable players. Nick Petrangelo, one very capable player.
Time extension.
How many did I use so far?
Petrangelo calls, he'll bust him fourth. He was in line to ladder up. Had Shorr and Tice gotten all the chips in the ace king versus queen spot.
Time extension.
Quite the swing for Petrangelo.
This is a ridiculous one.
Why does this feel so weird? How many do I left?
He just does not believe Shannon.
He's gone through a bevy of time extensions, each one worth 30 seconds more to act. makes the call. His day is done.
Call.
And he does make the call.
Didn't make sense. Get in.
Good game, bro.
Shorr gets paid off
Get in.
to take the sizable chip lead. And just like that, it's Nick Petrangelo out in fourth.
Wow.
Speed
Wow.
run,
I mean,
What are
bit
you
of a
doing
hero
to these
call, but
people,
again,
Shannon?
understanding it.
It's just fucking running them over.
So much goes into that decision making. A lot didn't make sense. And remember the hand prior, Shannon Shorr with
Shannon
the
Shorr
massive 5-bet
show.
pre.
Show.
Shannon
You look so serious there, Nikki. Look like you just busted.
That's the eulogy screen.
A look at Shannon Shorr's last 5 years. Well, he's going to blow every other year out of the water. Through just in April, he's already at $1.3 million. Career earnings of more than $15 million on the tournament scene. Playing more and more. These high rollers succeeding more and more.
That consistent grind, you know, starting in 21, 22. We didn't really start to see him in the high rollers until about 23, 24, and now a lot in 25. All he has done has worked on his game, taken it to the next level. He's put himself in that top tier amongst the elite.
We're at the top tier payouts now, brought to you by Octopi. Final 3 guaranteed $246,000. 100K pay jump from third to second.
85.
85.
Matthew Wantman, my guy Bucky at home, he's sitting, he's watching, he's sweating this thing, and he's now forced to cheer for Landon Tice.
Yes, he is.
To win this thing.
Third
6-0
place with
call.
3
Wow.
left.
He was right.
Such a fish. I thought I was in the small blind.
You had to take a hand off. You had to take a hand off.
Come on, bro. Give us a fucking break. What are you fucking doing, bro?
Oh my god.
Mamma mia.
You would have called?
Yeah.
What you had?
Ace-3 off.
Oh yeah, he's playing that. You got away with some murder right there.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
My
one big
friend,
blind
wow.
in that hand.
He was ahead. That's what I'm saying.
Run that one for me too, Landon.
Yeah, I will.
You know how much I burned?
Landon,
Yeah.
how much you have?
I have 2.3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Fucking low.
I have like 50. I have 60 bigs.
Wow, it's crazy deep, this shit.
I know. This the three-handed death match over here because everybody wants to just be out of the tournament. Nicky P playing the fucking game.
He was playing the game. He was playing the fucking game. Too small for him, bro. 500K, it's nothing.
Look.
He's playing for, it's like playing it's like playing a $20 buying on ACR, bro.
Gotta get the plug in there. That's why you're a pro.
Exactly.
Nicely done.
Guys, let's play the Venom today, okay? Everybody goes to play the Venom. We need a lot of players. Venom. How do you pronounce it? Venom. Venom. How do you pronounce it?
Venom.
Venom. I said it right.
You did. I kind of like Venom though.
Veneno.
Veneno.
Juguemos con el veneno. No with the Shannon Shorr Venom, please. He's just too fucking strong right now.
Will he play the Venom? We'll ask.
He's doing some serial fucking.
Oh, man.
He's a serial fucker. Bro, I can't believe people actually takes me serious. This is insane, bro. Like,
Do people take
I really, I feel so. I mean, honestly.
You are a goofball.
I am a goofball, but like, honestly,
I
like,
heard you love
really,
Magic the Gathering. I heard you love Magic.
I play every day.
I play Magic. I love
You do?
Yeah.
What do you
I played a lot. I play on Arena now, but I played a lot when I was a teenager. I played Innistrad block.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my first block was Scars. I was like 12.
Innistrad, I played Innistrad.
Yeah.
No, but now we play Cube only.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm a fish, but I like to play against the best ones. We play for $50.
So you know Eric Froelich.
Yeah, of
E-Fro.
course.
E-Fro the legend.
I started playing poker because of him, pretty much.
Oh really? And
Yeah,
here
because Gabriel Nassif came here and
here you are now.
Eric was already playing poker, and I was living in France. So Nassif came back, and he said, "Hey, all the Americans are playing poker." So Eric Froelich showed, and Huey, they were already playing poker, so they showed Nassif. Nassif came back to France, and I started playing there.
Efro is the reason that Nacho Barbero plays poker. I did not have that one on my old bingo card.
50. Call. Check.
Efro a legend, by the way.
Absolutely is.
$140.
140 from Nacho.
You should come play with us on the server, bro. It's so much fun.
Man. Magic is fun. A new set just came out. Efro's wife made the set. It was like the head.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the new? Oh, I heard.
Dragon.
Yeah, my friend is playing. Everybody's playing it. Yeah.
I play on Arena. I just mostly do limited. I don't have time for constructed or
Yeah. I don't play constructed at all.
Sometimes when I'm waiting to max, I'll just sit on the
It's
couch
good now.
and draft.
It's good now because it's so fast with Arena.
Yeah.
Like what we play, it takes
forever.
it takes a long time.
You need people in the place.
Yeah, we have to find 6 people first.
Yeah.
Actually, we play a lot heads up.
Heads up?
Yeah, but mostly 6, 8 people, and then we draft. We draft the cube, and then we play. So it takes like 3 hours.
Yeah.
You ever play Magic the Gathering, Jimmy Platinum?
I have not. You?
Not once, no. Ton of poker players have background with that. David Williams, Bonomo, Bryn Kenny, Nacho, obviously Efro, who we talked about, and apparently young Tice here. Many more. Maybe Scott Seaver, I think, might have a background. Even Ike Haxton. I could be making those two up. But
I think you're right.
I think they all did.
40.
40.
I have no idea how that game works. I remember Bryn Kenny had his own website back in the day. All
He's
the
the
Magic
best,
the
bro. I
Gathering
wish I could
pictures
play
on
all
there,
day.
and then at the top was a quote that said,
You know
all
what
it
I
takes
do?
is confidence.
Yeah.
Like it
you
was
know
his
what I
down.
do?
Worry about you.
I mean, actually, I have, I'm playing cash online, I play mix.
Yeah.
And so I draft, and then between the rounds, I come back to play, and I play, and so basically, I'm playing all day.
Yeah. I'll watch these final tables and have some stuff running, and I'll have Magic in the background. So while it's running, I'll
Poker
play
Chat Pro says
draft.
Landon plays Magic while he's on the
It's
podcast.
the best game ever.
Couldn't
Yeah,
say.
I had
so much fun.
On the Only Friends podcast, Landon gets a little distracted.
I get very, very
These
into
kids and their
things
phones.
and then go really hard and then stop. So I'm out of the phase where I played all the time, which is good. But I still,
Josh says, love the talk at
I'm
the
in there
table
from
makes
time
things
to
way
time.
more interesting and engaging. Agree with that. turns to 7.
Little value for Lando. Shannon thinking about.
When he looks at me, I feel like the sheriff is attacking, you know?
The
It's like
Viper.
the sheriff look.
The Viper is about to
Sheriff
attack.
aesthetic is the Viper. You're the Viper. You're the Venom guy.
I'm the Venom guy.
Viper
yeah.
is you.
Fucking Venom, bro. For playing it, they got me so much fucking trouble.
That's what happens when you play a tournament.
What's it happen? I play one
You
fucking
play one tournament.
one tournament online on the year, and then
Have GTO Wizard one time. Here we are.
There he is.
All
Landon
All hell
Tice.
breaks loose.
you know what? I learned that week how to use it.
We're brought to you by
promise.
PGT.
I got coached by one guy how to use
By
that.
professional wizard.
Yeah, I'm not lying. It's true. I had no idea how to like.
I still don't think he knows how to
I
use
use
it.
it all the time, but
Yeah.
just to play against the bot, not
Certainly
just like to
believe
do
it was
sports
not
and stuff.
Right.
With ill intentions.
Too boring, bro. I mean,
It is boring. Studying is boring.
no, I do. But
Studying is boring. Like playing
no,
machine.
it's fine. Studying is fine, but like it's boring. It is, but how much is it?
90.
I love it. You're a big studying guy.
That's what the people came to see.
Looking at the
Yeah,
solvers.
well, you know, yeah. Octopi Poker
Yeah. There
study.
you go.
They
That's what I'm
actually
talking about.
make studying a little bit more engaging.
It's more fun. It's more interactive.
What a flop for Nachito.
Top pair.
He's got the Kang of Hearts working. This guy hasn't missed. By the way, have you noticed the demeanors between Nacho and Landon? Just nonstop blabber.
Yeah.
Shannon is all business.
Dialed in.
Dr. Shorr.
There's 200.
Check raise will end that hand. Right then and there.
You gotta put a stop to this guy, bro.
You gotta take a
He's
stand.
just- yeah, you gotta take a stand sometimes. Fucking running,
Stop to this guy.
running us over, bro. Not me, but the others.
They're all gone. There's no one. Not. It's running us over. Not me though. You guys stay safe. Oh.
Shannon, how much you have, more or less?
4.5. You?
You're 4.5.
Yeah.
These
I
guys
have
3.6.
a bit more, I think. 3.8, 3.9.
Well, they're going to need to adjust the accounting here shortly.
Here I am with 60
Inevitable
big blinds.
collision.
Shallow.
Middle pair, queen of clubs for Nachito.
That's 45.
Mr. Shor's got that flush draw.
Makes the call. Turn 9 of hearts.
Check.
A moment of silence.
Check, check. River 5 of hearts.
What is that noise?
It's Landon eating something.
Is he
but I-
scraping the plate?
Oh, you got to get in every bite.
Seconds.
150.
150.
Lead for 150K.
This is quite nice on a Nacho. Hoping to be targeting a 3, a worst 7, potentially a rivered 5 that may have somehow connected with that flop texture, but unfortunately
Putting
nobody
stops on
home.
one hand at a time.
Do you think Nacho wakes
So
up,
bet.
takes the shower, and just this is the natural
100
state
at
of
a
his
time.
hair?
One hand at a time.
He wakes up. He works out. Right when he wakes up.
But I
And
mean, are
then,
we
yes, I
brushing,
think-
or is this just
I
this
don't
is
know,
how
this
it
might just
it
be-
is?
Man,
I mean,
you
I
guys-
love
I'm
it.
Yeah, it's
fucking
great.
hungry now.
Or does that
And he
take a
doesn't
little
You go first.
brush
Yeah.
or comb?
I don't
for
know
it?
what
Spanish-
the
Spanish-
hairstyling
You want these
punishment.
berries?
No.
strategy is, but he fasts.
You're trying to jinx me.
also.
I
No.
see it. No.
So he's not eating it all. It's late
No
afternoon in
food
Vegas.
till victory.
Says it keeps him sharp. He's got to get the workout in, and he's got to fast. He eats, 4, 5, 6 p.m.
Really?
Kind of like you, yeah?
I eat it every hour. Different type of fasting.
You fast from minute 1 to 59.
And I'm a fast eater.
Yeah, that's true.
It is remarkable. I mean, the hair just it just grows straight up.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that. I wonder if it gets longer, if it just kind of collapses off to the side. Leaning tower of Nacho.
Get a little look at that meal that Landon Tice is going to work on.
Right to Pound Town, isn't he? Look at him.
You know
Found
our
his
cameras are on
Inner health
anybody
news.
eating. See more of it later, I'm sure.
85.
10 seconds.
Nacho with 2 jacks.
Seconds.
260.
And his 3-bet is to 260,000.
These guys are extremely deep. I would be surprised if Shannon just folded the 2 4s this deep to a 3-bet.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he wants the peel. He says, let's go. Time for a little sailing.
Four in the window, jack
Oh,
behind it.
are you kidding?
Set over set. For the first time at a 2025 USPO final table, and it comes with 3 left in the biggest buy-in.
On this stage, between the 2 players in contention
Wow.
to win the Golden Eagle, to win the title,
10 seconds.
and it's Nacho with top set.
Check.
And he checks. 580,000 in the pot. That number will escalate soon. But how soon and by how much?
This is absolutely bananas.
10 seconds.
We start
25.
with 225,000. Landon's gonna love watching this. Collision between the big stacks with a 100K pay jump from third to second.
Not a word out of Nacho. First time remaining silent and just check calls. Does not find the check raise with top set.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds. One more check from Barbero.
And it is a straightening type of card. Maybe Nacho can be a little bit concerned about a hand like Queen 9 suited, 7-9 suited. But for Shannon, he's hoping to be targeting a premium. You know, 2 kings, 2 queens, 2 aces. Look at the sizing here.
675,000.
The board gets a little bit more complicated too. The hearts are out there. Jack 8-10, Jack 10. Shannon could have some semi-bluffs as a 2-barrel.
Time extension.
Let's see if Nacho finally puts in the check raise. It does not.
Check calls once more. About 2.4 million in the middle.
There are cards that could potentially save Shannon on the river.
But is the King of Spades one of those cards?
Maybe. I don't think he checks back a set, but you're certainly worried about a hand like Ace Queen of Hearts. Even 2 kings,
yeah.
Maybe a turn set of 10s.
Sure.
I mean, this might feel thin from Shannon, thinking, what is calling me exactly? 2 queens is probably finding a fold, and potentially even aces.
Shorr made the fold of the series in event 5.
Listen,
Can he make the check of the series?
he might,
here?
and you certainly can't fault him for betting a set of 4s, right? It seems like a dream. But you are wondering, okay, what is calling me? All these thoughts running through his mind.
1.6 million.
Is going to fire 1.6 million.
Yeah.
Call.
And Nacho snaps it off
What is it?
to regain the chip
Oh, I should've
lead.
stuck you.
Wow. And Nacho now once throughout that hand
I played so
put in a
fucking
raise.
Of course, bad news for Shannon Shorr to be down to less than 2 million, but all the chips at some point could have very easily gone in.
So fortunate for
good.
Shannon
How I
to
don't
not have
stack
been
him this
essentially
hand. Wow,
stacked.
that's the worst hand I ever played. I saw he was bluffing. You fall to a shove? Bro.
Nacho Barbero up to almost 7 million in chips. All of a sudden, he is in complete control. Look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. 173 big ones. I haven't seen a number that big at a final table this week. Landon Tice in second and around 60 bigs, and Shannon Shorr, the shortest stack, but still with more than 40 bigs to work with. Not over yet for Shorr. On the wrong side of a cooler to that man, Nacho Barbero.
Give Shannon like 2.
1.6, I think.
1.6.
Brutal spot for Bucky, for Matthew Wantman to be sitting there at home and watching that pot develop, just knowing it's whatever way it goes, it's not good for him.
Call.
Aces and eights for Tice.
I think Nacho the Barbarian over there is still counting his chips, figuring out the size of that pile.
Break?
Yeah, I believe it's a break.
Whew, what a cooler.
We remind you the US Poker Open is still going on online on globalpoker.com, where you can play turbos, deep stacks, mystery bounties, PKOs, all of it for big prizes, including the 5K package to fund a trip to Las Vegas. Again, globalpoker.com for the US Poker Open online. Back here at the US Poker Open, the final event. 3 players remain. Nacho Barbero, the significant chip leader. It's all under the watchful eye of the Golden Eagle. Blinds 25K, 50K. The 50K big blind ante. Tice the ace queen suited. Just calls out of the big blind. 6, 7, 5, 1 diamond.
What a flop for Nacho. Open-ended. Backdoor diamonds working. Not exactly the type of texture that young Tice was looking for, and just quickly out.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
been
good.
very conservative.
Straight.
Wow.
Straight draw.
Straight draw. Backdoor diamond draw? No. A big hand.
Really?
Really big hand.
Wow.
Tell
Oh,
the
geez.
truth.
Careful guy.
Oh, that's big as mine,
Eager.
I guess.
Super hand. So good at the play call.
I love the Eagle.
Oh my. That one caught me off guard. That was great.
Announcing its presence.
That's between those two.
In between Shorr and Barbaro.
Shorr, Barbaro, and Bucky, Matthew Wantman at home.
Who is represented now by Landon Tice. As a Landon win all of a sudden becomes the only way for Bucky to win the series championship.
He's certainly capable of winning this thing. I
For
know
sure.
he hasn't won a ton of pots, and he folded the queens earlier, but his mindset, his skill set is off the charts. The kid is tremendous at tournament poker. He lives and breathes it. It's all he does is think, breathe, talk about poker. I think it took Landon a little while to get comfortable, you know, to figure out this live environment. Really just being around people.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not trolling, but there is an element of skill. You have to adapt to your environment and be comfortable. And it helps when you turn the 9 of clubs, picking up an open-ended straight and a flush draw.
Tice finished second in last year's WPT Seminole Hard Rock Poker Showdown for $550K. He's Continued that run with a win at a 10K in Florida. The 4th place finish at another WPT main in Florida. 2nd place here at a last chance event in January for almost 185K. Final tabled event 3 of the PokerGO Cup. That was his first PGT Major Series cash after years of playing these events. Shorr with the pair of 9s will fire here to the tune of 205,000.
Tice giving it some thought. Instead of check call, he says, you know what, I'm going to check raise and put what could be a 9 in a really tough spot.
As he makes it 600,000.
So hard for Shannon to want to just move it all in now. And it's also hard to just call. That ace of hearts is quite nice. However, he may not be deep enough. A plethora of combo draws that Landon could be doing this with. Shannon fully aware of this.
All in.
Wow.
Does move it in.
I mean, that is amazing.
Makes Landon sick. Needs to give that one up.
That is amazing. For him to find that shove and understand.
Playing the game, Landon.
Trying, man.
Landon playing the game. And Shannon doesn't give a fuck. He just fucking doesn't give a fuck. You check racing, he just fucking goes for it.
That is incredible
Man.
by Shannon Shorr.
I'm gonna dream about those jacks that don't suck.
A new look at the leaderboard as Shorr and Tice swap spots. These chip counts presented by Global Poker. Nacho, a huge chip lead, about 63% of the chips in play. Tice, the shortest stack, about 30 bigs from him.
There's a lot that I think you could dissect from that hand and that spot from Landon a moment ago, thinking, well, I'm going to put in a check raise with a ton of equity. And his mind was made up. If Shannon shoves, he's just out. And he's got to he's sick about it, right? Having a flush draw and a straight draw. But he was hoping that he could force a 9 to fold.
Time extension.
350.
Nacho. 3-bet out of the small blind with the ace-3 suited. Landon calls. King 9-9.
$250.
The lead for 250K. Tice holding on.
going anywhere quite yet. This turn so critical.
That turn is the queen of clubs. Got shot there for Landon.
Does Nacho have it in him to fire a second shell empty, despite being called both pre and on the flop on this board?
10 seconds.
Does not as he checks.
I'm curious about Landon too. As he starts to piece this thing together, does he feel compelled to have to bet his hand? What can we fold out that we might be behind?
400?
For this crazy. This is a huge margo on the ace.
Oh,
Okay.
very nice by Landon. Let's pretend
Like
that
a huge
Nacho
margo on
had
the
pocket
ace of
eights,
spades.
right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Effective bet. Get this marked ace sorted. I don't think any of these guys are
No,
marking
you're playing
cards.
the game.
Insane. But I was like, if you know what I have, I can only have ace king there.
Important pot for Landon Tice.
Nice suck out.
Here we go. We knew our cameras would be on it. All the eating. All you can eat. Oh, some strawberries. Mr. Shorr, back to him. Oh, and some blueberries mixed in.
Everybody's so healthy. Salads and fruits.
The way to do it, man.
It's just the modern era, you know. If that was hell news, we'd see a cheeseburger, you know.
Some Sour Patch
Some
Kids.
little candy in there, maybe some mott sticks with the sauce dripping down
Oh.
the chin.
Helmuth just eats one mozzarella stick in one bite, right? Like it's just the whole stick goes in the mouth.
Oh, well, yeah, honestly, he could even do the old double fist. One
He could
stick
probably
down the
double
left,
whammy,
one
yeah.
stick down the right, one
Huh.
bite and down the hatch.
That's it. And then you have Nacho, who's fasting, so he's not eating. Nice. Shorr, the 3-bet here.
450.
Sizable 3-bet out of Shorr, out of the small blind. Nacho, he might be looking to lay down the law here. No, he's going to muck it. Very nice by Shannon. And I'm so impressed by Shannon's ability to overcome that massive cooler. There was no sense of frustration. I didn't read it in any of the body language, nothing. He just said, okay, next hand, here we go. Back to work. Yeah, great comment from Max in the chat. Roast beef sandwich, you're right. That was the bite heard around the world. Donnie Peters was on the call. What is that bite? We welcome everybody on our YouTube channel. Wherever you're watching, Pluto, Sling, DirecTV, you name it. You may have gotten here right in time. Landon Tice, ace king from the small blind, and he's just going to limp in. Nacho Knuckles, let's see 3. Tice going to check. Not much going on for Nacho. He knuckles behind. Does now turn a pair of 8s. Another check from Tice, despite having the nut, no pair. Nacho Okay.
75.
Little value bet with that turn 8. And a call. Keeping it clean for Nacho. Pair of 8s is good. Landon's going to check ace-king. Nacho thinking about trying to find a little more value for that pair of 8s. Expected maybe just a quick check back.
150.
No, he's going to go for that. This is
150,000.
This is really pretty by Nacho. Pure value.
Playing the game.
Playing the
I
game.
would've played the
Fucking game.
I would have played the game if you ISO'd. I would have gone for re-raise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I would have played the fucking game.
Yeah, Landon was ready to play the game. Pre-flop.
Good, I checked them.
Yeah.
Smart. I'm not just a pretty
You were
face,
playing
bro.
it.
Headlines
Yeah.
from the USPO.
Everybody,
all
Players
that
in
and more.
contention.
oh, everybody
That
sings
Golden
that.
Eagle.
but no,
Bucky
it's-
sitting at home needs a Landon Tice
But
win.
you play the game.
Barbero, Shorr need to win the series championship. Impressive showing by Matthew Wantman with 3 final tables. How about Eric Blair with 6 cashes? That ties a record for most cashes in a single U.S. Poker Open. Thank you.
I think that
Eagle.
that cacao was in tribute of Big Vegas.
It's a
Eric
respect,
Blair
a sign of
cashing
respect, really.
6 of 8 events.
And remember that heads-up battle against Shannon Shorr.
Yeah,
That
175.
could have changed everything.
legendary.
175.
Shorr, I mean,
10 seconds.
made one of the best folds you and I have ever called.
Yeah.
With trip 9s, and then we see this devastating cooler here at the final event, 3-handed, and still sitting pretty with 50 bigs and a chance to bring home the bacon.
Seconds.
140.
140.
Leads for 140,000. Short calls. King high, backdoor flush draw. And there is that flush draw. As the turn is the queen of clubs.
Nacho raised to 175 pre. Bet 140
400.
on the flop. Now barreling 400 on the turn. Undeterred by that queen. The second one, it's almost. Shannon is saying, okay, is this guy just repping a queen? What does he have?
A glance at his stack size, which we know is around 2.1 million.
10 seconds.
Not done yet, of course. With the flush draw. River brings another 4, so if we do get to showdown, we chop it up.
Nacho is the one trying to tell the story that he has a queen. Bet flop, bet again turn. See if he can find the triple barrel.
10 seconds.
So hard to do when you've been called twice on this paired board. Again, though, identifying there's plenty of draws that Shannon could have. It's tough when Nacho himself has the king of diamonds in his hand. You'd hope your opponent has that.
You would want your opponent to have Jack 10.
Absolutely, even the Jack, yeah. And he does just shut it down. Is it door open for Shannon Shorr? Does he think that King High is good enough? Yeah, he thinks that King High is good enough. Wow.
They will chop it up.
Wow, chop it up.
Wow.
Playing the game. He turned a flush draw. You can't blame him.
I was gonna
You were
short
value
the river.
betting. You were value betting. Did you think you were value betting?
Fuck. I'm happy with the outcome.
Yeah, I'm sure both are after checking river. Happy to see a chop in that spot.
Pretty hard card to bluff.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
I'm the bottom. Yeah.
You are. You're running out of those.
Yeah.
I heard one time you tried to 3-bet, but the time ran out.
Pretty easy for us in the booth to walk through these hands and see them, right? But
yeah,
you put yourself in Shannon's seat
Oh.
or Nacho's seat. They're both
Ace 9
mortified
off.
that the other guy's got a hand.
Wow, they saved you from getting
and
out
it would make
getting out of
sense
line,
for
yeah.
the other guy to have a
in
hand in that
both
scenario.
spots,
Right,
yeah.
right.
7-9 suited.
Oh, wow.
Some.
Hard to pull the trigger.
Raise 175.
Short calls.
How's that?
Seven, 6-3, no club.
Okay.
They both think they absolutely drill the river, and they are correct. They just don't know that the other person also has 10-8.
It's just a horrible beat for both players. Shannon, who's already been cooled off, set over set, and Landon, who's found a fold with Queen's pre. Both thinking, man, I
Got
deserve
it.
this.
I
I
got it.
deserve this. Yeah, the money's gonna get in. Fancy from Landon. He just calls, does not
Yeah.
put in the raise.
Oh, and the river 4 diamonds, too.
They both think that's
Just
dreamy.
They add the absolute
Yeah.
stone colds. Maybe the other guy's a 5-ball.
Or even like 5-8.
Oh, the
Yeah,
ultimate
the dream.
dream.
I'm surprised Landon didn't put in a raise with the 2 flush draws out there.
10 seconds.
Either way.
They'll probably put in a raise here.
375.
It's going to be a split second of extreme excitement for both.
10
1.1.
Raise. 1.1.
Short thinking this is amazing.
Yeah, he's thinking finally.
1.1.
Justice. Get ready for the reaction.
All in.
Yeah, look.
10-8.
And there it is.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Chop it up.
Wow, 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 wow.
That's as frustrated as we'll see Shannon.
You guys like the turn, huh?
Just playing the game.
Playing the fucking game.
Just playing the game.
I did like the turn. It's a good turn. So I thought.
A good one. You guys have the fucking same hand.
Yeah.
Wait, it limps in the small blind.
$185.
185.
Should do that the other time. Supposed to do it the other time.
The other time I didn't have a good hand. This time, yes.
Oh, wow.
I actually had a hand that I go roll.
Wow.
I had 8-5 suited the last one.
I really thought it was Alabama's time.
I was going to wish you well on your way out.
Yeah. So stupid.
These three, the top three entering the day. It was Nacho first, Landon second, Shannon third. And it is Landon with 2 10s on the button.
About 40 bigs, exactly.
And
Oh,
two
no,
jacks
no
for Nacho
way.
in the small blind.
10 seconds.
We are seeing a number of coolers and collisions.
425.
And this could end up knocking Matthew Wantman out of USPO Golden
What?
Eagle
Come on.
contention
Come on.
as Shannon Shorr looks down at 2 queens.
10 seconds.
Now does this save the day for Tice?
This is insane. Yeah, if the 4-bet comes in, and I think it will, from Shannon Shorr, Tice might just get out of the way.
Meaning Wantman would still be alive.
Yeah, Bucky's on the edge of his couch right now. He's losing his mind watching this, sweating.
There is the 4-bet.
Instant
that does
fold by
allow
Tice. Instant fold with 10s.
to exit from the proceedings. Nacho, though, with 2 jacks.
You don't have a great feeling, but the hand might be too good.
All in.
Does jam.
Call.
Shorr does call. Here we go. Queens for Shorr. He's the one all in and at risk. Not a 4-1 favorite against Barbero's jacks.
I had 10s.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you are going with it.
I'm hoping you play jacks equally well this time as you did last.
Yeah, let's
5
chop
million
it
in the
up
middle
now.
comes 754. Shorr just does not want to see a jack. Sees the deuce on the turn.
2.5.
River jack gets us to
2.2.
heads up.
3, I think.
Prepaid. Shinks you.
River card is the 6, and Shannon Shorr regains the chip lead.
Very much back in business.
all I can think about now when I put chips in the pot is
2.43.
playing the game.
Bucky survives. Matthew Wantman, he has to
2.43,
fade a
is that right?
Shannon Shorr or a Nacho
2.4.
Barbero win. Landon Tice is his only hope.
Seri. Nice son.
Wow.
We need the Bucky live reaction shot, like bottom corner of our screen. If we could run to his place, set up a camera real quick.
He's been sending me a few texts and screenshots.
Ask him what he thought about that hand.
Yeah.
Equally as well as last time.
What?
Like, I hope you don't play them equally as well as last time and make a set.
Yeah.
You didn't, unfortunately, for me and you.
But again, good for you.
It was bad for me and you. Good for him. Good for Alabama. Wish him well.
Thank you, pal.
Bucky said, bro, that hand, it sent me on the roller coaster of a lifetime.
That's awesome. Hard to find many who are as passionate about tournament poker as Matthew Wantman.
He was
We'll
just
go wherever it
praying
takes,
that
and,
Landon folded those tens.
It's probably Bucky's first day off in 3 months.
I started with like 2 million.
Oh, no,
gotta
he's
sweat
playing.
this one. Oh, is he playing?
Yeah, he's playing another
Rolling
tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I don't think he is. I made that part up.
But we wouldn't be surprised.
Another possible collision
two
here.
pair.
Bottom two for Lando and open-ended
Check.
for the Barbarian.
Turn 7.
Yeah, let's give it up for the dealers. They are delivering us some nasty, vicious coolers.
It's funny, throughout the course of the week, throughout the course of the series, we haven't seen that many just big hands, just big hand versus big hand.
No, it's
But
nonstop.
today, it's just erupted.
We were due.
We were due.
75.
I cannot fall to that bet. I feel like you had the 8.
The 8? I have an 8 and a 9. I have 2.
An 8 and a 9 will do the trick.
I love the little
Lot
sprinkle.
about.
75K on the river from Lennon. You heard Nacho. I can't pull to that bet. Just in case you've got stone nothing,
I got some outs.
I have to call.
Tice misses out on the pay jump there, but a little bit closer to the chip leader stack size.
Shorr about 100 bigs, Landon about 40, and Nacho around 80. This is as deep, as competitive as it gets, and as we've seen thus far at any of these final tables, especially three-handed. And everything is on the line.
10 seconds.
350.
Tice 3-betting at 350,000, and it's Nacho waking up this time in the big blind.
Of course, yeah.
10 seconds.
I suppose we just get used to this.
850.
850.
Playing
Cold
the
4-bet,
game, huh?
and the quick win for Nacho.
Fucking have no time banks. Have to act fast.
You have 2.
He's got a couple.
It's a
but
lot.
that's- A look at Nacho Barbero, more than $23 million in live tournament earnings. That places him #1 on Argentina's all-time money list. What a year for Nacho in 2023. has that one bracelet from the year before. A staple of the high roller scene. As he told us after this, he was off to EPT Monte Carlo and then Triton Montenegro.
100. 10 seconds.
He pretty much plays every major stop, huh?
Really
Nacho?
does. 2023, he had 3. I'm sorry. In 2023, he had 4 second-place finishes at Triton. That'll add up.
4.8, I think.
And 1 win at Triton.
Wow.
Came here for the USPO. Had 3 cashes, a 5th, a 2nd, and a 6th.
Derek Daddio, yes, loving the instant reactions and no tanking. It hasn't happened one bit. These guys are playing
pace of play
super
is
fast,
fantastic, yeah.
chatty. More of this,
Raise 110.
please. These guys are fantastic to watch.
Raise it. Check.
Ten, 5, 4, 2 diamonds.
Also worth pointing out, you know, Bucky, for him, it's not about the 25K passport, you know, the bonus. All he wants is that damn eagle.
Yeah,
He
I
wants
get
the
it.
golden eagle, the giant trophy.
200.
Put right on his trophy case.
Nacho sizing up on the 10, 5, 4. You gotta make sure your trophy case is a sturdy one. That eagle's a big boy.
60 pounds
Oh,
of golden fury.
all pure gold?
Pure gold. Yeah. It's worth about 7, 8 million.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we could probably get paid a little more if there's room in the budget for the pure gold golden eagle. We'll work on that.
But just get a little chisel out. Go take a chunk.
Okay, I might.
Little piece of the
I
talent,
might.
maybe a little taste of the beak.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Check.
Check, check, river 7.
Check.
Check, check, 5 is good. '73 entries, record-setting turnout for a 25K PGT event in this studio. Last year's 25K had 52 entries, so it's just a remarkable turnout throughout the course of the entire series.
Raise 110.
Two 7s for 2 dice. I don't know. Does that work? No.
2 ties. What? Why 2?
Mainly because I misspoke and was just trying to turn it into something.
Oh, I thought it was
Just a
like
little
his
stumble.
rapper name.
And 2 7s turned into 3 7s for 3 dice. Really crushing in on this one.
Tice is nice.
There we go. That was nice.
With a side of rice.
Oh,
Anyway,
boy.
great shape for Tice. Oh, boy.
10 seconds.
Well, as much as we mess up, it's been an honor for us to call the U.S. Poker Open in 2025 every event. We thank you all for being with us the entire way. It means a lot. We very much appreciate it.
You don't need to get all sentimental quite yet, Jeff. I mean, it's, you know, still three-handed, a lot of chips on it.
Okay.
Save that maybe
Perhaps
when
to
they're
save the
towards
tears.
the end of the match before you start weeping.
It's just an emotional
on air.
journey that we've been on.
I know, it's been a long stretch, you and I together, locked in this little
Together,
dungeon.
yeah. Oh, no, it's a luxurious room.
Yeah.
The TVs are great.
Feel like I'm in a fancy Regal, you know, recliner, kick right
Oh,
back.
I love the good read. No free ads, of course.
Yeah, bluffable
Do you have a
for
subscription?
sure.
I have
I don't know if
unlimited
you want to hit the
Regal.
play-by-play here or just let it ride.
Tice with the set.
10 seconds.
All in.
Dice will move it in, and that'll be that.
Wow. Playing the game.
Playing the game.
Playing the game, and look at Landon Tice getting pretty close to Shorr and
Big fold.
Barbero. With Matthew Wantman, Bucky,
We both couldn't have the same hand that time.
maybe chief of the rail, and we know Landon has a sizable
one.
rail, especially
Yeah.
the Only
I
Friends
couldn't have the
podcast
nuts.
crew.
He could have had the nuts.
Oh, Bucky's going nuts. I mean,
He could have-
he's
he
got
could
the
have-
champagne
He
waiting
could
in the
have-
fridge. Right
Yeah.
now, he's just got a couple cold
Yeah,
ones.
Jack 9 suited.
Maybe a little doob.
If he called
Just trying to,
someone,
relax a little
losing
bit.
lot of chips, probably.
Sweat this thing home.
You're losing.
It was either me or him.
Oh.
It was either me or him. But we both wouldn't have had the super nuts and gotten for the drama.
100.
How much you play now?
It's 9.5, like almost 2.8.
Seconds.
400.
Rebet with the King Queen suited to 400,000.
Big fucking hand. Fuck you.
Wow. I was ahead.
I didn't try to show it.
Oh,
What?
I'm ahead technically.
Alright, then, 4 minutes.
For him to pick.
Wow, my turn.
Your
I
turn.
think I'm gonna pick 3.
One hand.
One and done. That might be a first as well. Usually we get the max.
We did draw the max, it seems.
Every time. Yeah.
I wish I had something cool like ace 10 of spades versus him. I would have, but I didn't have it.
But you had the ace 3 off.
No. Versus you? No? No.
Raise 105.
Playing the game.
Me and you.
Landon is playing the
Game
game.
players.
Raise it. Check.
Playing the game all right. Little pair over pair. Lando has got himself a gut shot to go along with that 7. Nacho just loves playing 6-3.
100.
I think he had it a hand to go.
Turn 5 of hearts.
Check.
Both now acquiring a gut shot to go along with their pair.
River deuce.
Check.
7. Playing the game.
6.
7 beats 6.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
We just confirmed.
New level. 60.
New level, same game.
Yeah, we'll still play the game. This next blind level. We remind you that the best cash games are on PokerGO. No gamble, no future, cash flow, high stakes poker. Use that promo code USPO25 for $20 off your first year of a new annual sub. Or subscribe to Octopi annual sub at the professional level, and you just get an annual sub to PokerGO. Whatever way you decide.
Certainly are playing the game, as the fellas have stated. Look at these stacks as we head into the 30K, 60K level. Almost even.
Oh, right,
Nobody running away with it.
I keep mistaking them for a million.
Some high-level, top-shelf poker.
This is a million. It's 500.
Yeah.
But I keep thinking it's a million because I see a stack of.
Everybody
So how
guaranteed
much
about $250,000.
I count them correctly.
It's
when I look at them, and I look away,
530,000
and
up
it's
top.
more. I have
Yeah.
3.3.
Shannon Shorr and Nacho Barbero, if one of those two can take home this tournament, they'll walk away as the series champion with the Golden Eagle and a $25,000 passport for future PGT events. It's young Tice trying to be the hero for Matthew Wantman. Bucky, who's back home sweating. If Tice can win this event, it will be Matthew Wantman who takes home the title.
A terrific showing for Bucky, a 6th, a 1st, and a 2nd. It's remarkable to think that that run might not be good enough in an 8-event series. Yeah,
it's crazy.
He went.
Jack.
Jack.
Jackerino.
Jackaroonie.
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 Mamma mia. The mamacitas fuck me.
Oh, man.
I had a bad feeling about that one, but I like,
What
can
can
I
you do?
really fucking pull jacks?
No, you can't.
I know.
Call collusion. Floor.
Yeah, I know.
No.
It sucked though. I mean,
sucked.
it's
I mean,
never
it's
fucking
shitty.
lie there.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a fold.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes you have the ace-10 off.
Yeah. It
But-
didn't look
but
like
when
ace.
you get-
It
but
didn't
when-
look like ace-10 off.
You didn't.
It looked like fucking.
He looked like queens.
It looked like fucking aces.
He looked like queens.
Premium.
Queens plus.
But if I if I ever fold jacks 300 with 42 blinds, it's gonna
Play a new game.
Yeah.
Play a new game.
Play a new game.
Play a new game. Versus Alabama of all people.
3 left of a record-setting 73 entry field. First
I
place,
should have had a really bad feeling
529K.
about that one. Again.
It does look scary, the cold 4.
When you have that chips.
Yeah.
$125.
125.
Nacho not taking too many hands off.
Oh, easy with the 9-6.
Love that hand.
Sure you do.
10 seconds.
Call.
Shorr calls out of the small blind with the 10-8 suited, Landon with king deuce of hearts.
Call.
comes ace 4-4 with 2 hearts.
Check. Check.
Nacho may not believe anyone has an ace. He would be correct. Nobody 3-bet this hand. Shannon just calling out of the small blind. Now you got to get through Tice with enough flush draw. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's nice. The check raise on the ace 4-4.
Greedy.
Playing the game.
Gets
Greedy.
that through.
That's me.
And look how tight it is at the top.
Wow.
Pot of greed. Draw 3 cards.
Short
Greedy,
3.8,
greedy.
and just 5K separates Barbero and Tice.
Just chop it up, fellas. You know, high card for the winner. We got ourselves a ball game.
We do indeed.
Jeff, here you were thinking you were getting out of here early tonight. And
I never, trust me, man.
saddle
I never
back
thought
in,
that.
pal.
Never thought that.
We
Three-handed.
might still see the sunrise tomorrow after all. This thing is not getting over anytime soon.
Our three-handed battles have been lengthy affairs this week.
Well, as expected, at least for this one. There's a
Sure.
180 blinds on the table. Three-handed. Spread out evenly.
225.
Settle in, folks.
225.
All that being said, with the number of coolers we've seen, maybe it'll be over in 10 minutes.
10 seconds.
In the game.
Pair is pair. Pair is pair. In my country, pair is pair.
There's pair.
Yeah.
Fine.
You a big pear guy, Jeff?
Love pears.
Yeah. Favorite fruit, the pear?
Probably just a crisp apple.
You got the apple
Love
as number
watermelon.
1. Wow.
Big cantaloupe guy.
You got the lopes up there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't mind the lopes, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone place it inside
In
their
their
top
top-
3. Yeah.
Not even top 3 for people?
I don't think so. Not
That's,
the lopes.
What do
More
you
of
all have to say in the chat?
Give me a strawberry or a peach.
Peach is nice. I like the peach flavored Greek yogurt.
I don't give a shit about your yogurt. I mean, yogurt.
Yeah, Oikos. No free ads, but it's tremendous.
My God. You ever had Go-Gurt?
Ever? Yes.
Yeah, you
but I
like
don't
those?
have it
My kids love
frequently.
the old
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Go-Gurts. Yeah.
I just like the Oikos Greek yogurt. Watermelon, or not watermelon, vanilla flavor is good too.
Yeah, we go to yogurt.
Gavin in the chat, do they really have nothing better to talk about other than fruit? What else are we supposed to talk about, Gavin?
Relax there, Gavin Schickle in the chat. It's all we've been talking about is poker. The one time I asked the man about his fruits, this guy Schickle goes nuts in the chat.
Meanwhile, short calls and Rivers an 8.
Buries it.
Fred Gleek says his kid was in a Go-Gurt commercial years ago.
Wow.
You got the inside track.
Little Gerber baby. This hand
7.
got sort of bizarre. Shannon thought the king eye was good on the turn.
8.
And just
King 8.
calls, finds a pair, winner. No problem.
No.
7, no bueno.
It was good until it wasn't.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
So we got a
120.
text from our guy Nick Wright from First Things First on FS1, and
Yeah.
what's right with Nick Wright? He says, sitting down, having some dinner, turned on the stream from yesterday, and within minutes, it almost sounded like I was being mocked. You hate to see. I don't think we were mocked. I mean, we said he played all the games with no mistakes.
Great player. Just all around.
terrific.
You know. We'll give him a moment. I just let him know we're going to talk a little bit about him
that's great.
live on air. As he's a diehard.
He watches all of
Nobody
these.
watches and consumes more poker than Nick right now. I don't know how he has time for it.
When he's Pelotoning, he's got us on.
I can't really picture him on a Peloton. I know he talks about it a lot.
Well, you've been on a Peloton before.
He doesn't
can't picture
strike
you
me as
on
the Peloton
He
type.
does. He does.
125.
You got to stay slim for TV.
No, he does. Very slim fella.
To pull off those suits.
Snazzy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gutter, backdoor clubs for Shannon Shorr. Thinking of some devious thoughts.
Yes, he is. Puts those thoughts into action. And with that, Barbero falls to third.
I think our guy Nick Wright's coming out for World Series of Poker this summer as
he
well. Yeah,
really?
you know, I don't know how many events he's going to fire, but we'll do our best to have him join us in the booth. I know that much.
He's got the whole range of selection because he does play all the games.
It's such a high level.
Yeah. Could really jump into any tournament.
I know when he played in the cash games over in Bobby's room, the folks in there were just loving it. You know,
They did.
like, hey,
Yeah.
they loved
said,
him.
"Come back
he was
anytime."
so good that they said, "We'll go 10-handed for you, Nick."
Nacho was part of that game, right?
Yeah,
They
oh
took
yeah.
a picture together.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Ten beats 9.
I still got to watch him playing the cash games on stream.
We filmed it. Yeah, well, you'll see it.
A look at the scenarios that dictate the Golden Eagle. If Shorr wins, it's his. If Nacho wins, it's his, and he'll split that 25K PGT Passport with Matthew Wantman because they'd be tied atop the point standing. If nobody wins, meaning if Landon Tice wins, it's Matthew Wantman. It's Bucky winning the Golden Eagle.
Well, I didn't realize we're chopping up the passport. There's no tiebreaker
If
there.
Nacho wins.
Yeah.
Love it.
All right, 130. Call.
10 seconds.
Tice opens, Shorr defends, Nacho stretches.
Check. Check.
Tice turns the open ender.
Yeah, he's got a little something now. Did not love the texture of that board, that flop. Turn is intriguing.
Check.
Shannon will check. Does Landon decide to pounce or just get to the river?
$200.
Goes 200K.
Call.
10 seconds.
Short calls river, king of hearts. Stone Colds come in for Tice.
Bingo.
Check.
Not the type of card Shorr was looking for. Fills in a variety of those semi-bluffs. Of course, Queen 10, the obvious one that we can see. Even if Tice had a hand like King 10, King Queen, that gets there.
10 seconds.
450.
450.
And I'm keeping an eye on this one. Shannon having a 10 in his hand. Is he thinking about coming from the top rope? He'd be stepping right into the nuts if he does.
$1.35.
Uh-oh.
And does check raise, music to Tice's ears. So he makes it 1.35 million. You called that one. Saw it coming with that 10 ball in hand.
Yeah, unfortunate for Shorr. And a blessing for Tice.
$3 million.
3 million.
Yeah.
Raise 3 million.
Shorr thinking, well, that sucks.
Yeah, you know, no snap fold. I don't think this is, you know, posturing. There's a chance it is. I mean, certainly can't call.
I'd be surprised if he used a time extension.
You know, spades miss. We don't have any diamonds in our hand. So you ever think Landon could just be going for it?
You could still lose to some bluffs.
That's the issue. Yeah, I don't think he's truly considering a call. Maybe he's just making Landon sweat and count out his chips. Out of spite. This is unlike Shannon to be posturing. He's got plenty of time extensions, but he's certainly going to burn one here.
You're right. I did not think he would get into the time extension realm.
This goes back to sort of the respect that these guys have for one another.
That's true.
He thinks Landon's capable of running one. I mean, it would be
like Queen 7 of spades or something.
Psychotic, yeah. 10-7 of spades, 10-8 of spades. Certainly can't be the 10x of spades. He's got that in his hand, but you see what I'm saying.
Get your point. And with that, we have a new chip leader, and his name is Landon Tice.
Wow.
And the crowd goes wild. No crowd here in person at the studio, but we know Matthew Wantman watching at home. That's his guy. If Landon wins, then it's Bucky winning the Golden Eagle. And we were at a point where Tice was super short in comparison to the other two. And now he has a pretty sizable chip lead as we look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Tice with more than 5.1 million in chips.
Trials and tribulations of tournament poker, the chaos inevitable. Landon from 0 to hero. You know, I think with Shannon, that hand, the fact that he had a 10 just made him question Landon, thinking, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I just don't think this guy's got queen 10, and I don't know what he would essentially move all in with for value without being fearful of the obvious nuts, right? Would he do it with a set? I don't know.
Check.
Anyway, we're moving on. Next hand, who gives a rip?
125.
Wow, that was a sick hand. I want to watch that fucking hand on TV.
You will. It will be on TV.
Yeah, we'll show you that one.
This is Landon
Really
Tice's
hard not for you not to have
first
queen 10.
and only tournament he has played here at the U.S. Poker Open due to
Try king queen. I
being
was here.
ill the majority of the series.
What the fuck does he have?
2 pair.
Nah.
Set. Sneaky set.
Yeah, like a
King
queen.
jack. King
like,
jack.
Like a queen. Queen of flush.
I mean, you remember, of course, the summer rivalry that developed between
Shannon Shorr is playing
Landon
the
Tice
fucking
and
game.
Jeremy Becker.
Yeah,
Becker was here for the
the
whole
game.
series.
right.
Didn't make
man.
any runs.
Oh, man.
Landon
What
comes
are you
in,
doing?
sits
Oh,
down
bro,
for the
come on, give me a
25K.
break.
Chip leader with 3 left.
What do you mean? That's a good.
I
Win
want to
the
play
pot.
it.
Pot is good. Pot is
Yeah,
good.
pot is very good.
Pot is
You're
good.
right, you're right, you're right.
Pot
Not
is
gonna complain when I win the pot.
Pot is good.
And I still think Landon, you know, he's trying to get the monkey off
would
his
have
back
king
as
queen,
far
but
as
I didn't have
respect
king queen.
is concerned in these high rollers, especially our PGT majors. He
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 was
hasn't-
over.
He
he
until
hasn't
the
accomplished
cup.
anything.
Yeah,
What can I do? Sometimes bet the turn.
Very minimal.
Bet the river for sure.
1 7th place
He
finish.
raises.
And he knows he's good enough to play with the
I
best.
no good anymore, right?
Yeah, I know.
I think he's already proven it thus far. Guaranteed about 250,000 now the
king
chip
queen.
lead.
If I did, I would have done it like a quarter of the time. Quarter of the time. 25% of the time.
Call.
Send it in.
Check.
10 seconds.
Queen, Jack, 5. Jacks for Nacho. Got her for sure.
Check. $100.
He's doing it again. Gut shot.
275.
Yes, he is. Making it 275,000.
Nacho does not believe Shannon.
Makes the call. And rivers 2 pair.
Check.
730K in this pot.
Well, he's doing the Robbie right. See if Shannon shuts it down or tries to go for it once more. Doesn't have any cards in his hand that interact with that board as far as the nuts would be concerned.
2 pairs.
And with that, does check back. will be happy that he did.
Wow.
Sometimes you just got to give up.
River 2 pair, wow.
I think I was good with the jack, by the way.
Extra help, just in case.
It was just in case.
Just in case.
It was emergency.
Emergency double.
Yeah, double against if you have 5-3 or something.
Emergency.
It was a pretty good card if you had jack 5-3. Wow. Shannon Shorr is playing the game. He's really playing the game.
Yes, he is. He always does.
Racing bluff every fucking night. Playing the game.
He doesn't seem too amused at the moment.
Nope.
Sometimes making good hands is part of playing the game.
Yeah, you're right, though.
Raise 130.
Ace 5 off now for sure. Man, he is playing the game.
He sure is. 400,000 now.
And Landon Tice
Wow.
with 2 kings in the big blind.
What timing.
He's
just
laughing.
He's going to put in.
The min.
He said raise.
Yeah, so that'll make it 295K more. So 720,000.
720.
Great math by me. Don't mean to brag, not about me.
Raise 720.
Smiles, laughs, put in the cold 4
Then
bet.
puts in 1 chip to raise.
Puts in 1 chip, still smiling. I mean, would he do this with a bologna sandwich? Or is it always a premium?
I could see Landon laughing if he peeled the ace-5 suited with his history with that hand. And then
could
raise
too,
it.
but man, it's hard for Shannon to really
Yeah, right.
think that that's the case when he's got ace.
I was showing against you. Shannon. I was showing. I had a big
Case
fucking
of the
hand.
giggles.
Not anymore when you went 4
I
into.
can't take it.
Wow.
Playing the game.
Playing the fucking
That's all I hear. That's all I hear in my head now. I can't keep it together.
We're all going to be repeating that for a while.
Wow, what a player.
What?
What a fucking player. But wait, are you got beaten by Jeremy Becker, right?
I did.
Oh, okay.
What a player.
He plays the game. He fucking
There he is.
plays the game. Wow. You didn't play the game that well there.
I know. I'm sorry.
What?
I know saying raise the minimum isn't like a real thing, so like I have to just do it that way. Because I definitely can't do the math.
Yeah, it was a
Short 5s
complicated
on the
one.
button. A little less than 30
I was
bigs now.
showing against. I had the solver hand, bro.
Wow, ace 5? Ready to shove?
Ace deuce suited.
Ace, ooh, that's, yeah. You were ready to play the game.
Yeah, I was going
You were ready.
I was going in.
Short's like, can these
were
guys
going-
shut
you were
up
going
about
in.
playing
I
the
was
He's
game?
a little.
Oh,
are you
my.
kidding me? And Shannon started the hand with just under 30 bigs. This has got disaster written all over it.
Raise 300.
A small 3 bet to
Playing the game.
300K.
He's playing the fucking game.
He is indeed playing the game.
It's been a frustrating journey for Shannon. This time, I think he's going to step right into it. I wouldn't fault him for just ripping it home.
If that's the case, it's about to become a lot more frustrating.
Time extension.
All in.
There is that shove.
That's a big fucking hand.
The snap, and
I
here
made
we
a big
go.
fucking hand.
Shannon Shorr's
I
tournament
think
life
I'm
on the
told
line. We'll have to get lucky about a 4-1 underdog against Landon Tice's aces. Tice looks to take complete control going into heads up. And with that would also eliminate Shannon Shorr from Golden Eagle contention. Jack 10-9. So far, so good for Tice.
Oh,
But the turn
He hit it.
is a 5. And all of a sudden, it's Tice with just 2 outs. It's a 3-horse race once again. Shorr finds a way with the 5s.
It's a miracle on the turn.
Shannon in 2025.
How did he do it?
Yeah. Runs right into it, but ends up finding it on the turn. Oh, this is wild. With the extra ramifications too. Matthew Wantman watching at home, needing Landon Tice to win this tournament, to win the series championship, and was close to having his guy with a nice lead heads up.
Wantman's not watching any longer. He just picked up his recliner and threw it through his television.
The exact card I was thinking I wanted to see on the turn, and David just fucking
I was thinking
plunked it out there.
I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, it kind of feels like a 5 when I show up.
It did indeed.
Ball game. It's on
It
again.
did indeed.
The 3 Musketeers. Everybody was all in and out too fast, so they had to keep doing that. Bunch of players. It's a gamesman. Go to the bathroom.
Call.
If Shorr can go on to win this thing, he's going to remember that 5 forever.
Check.
And that set versus set hand against Nacho. And that fold he made earlier in the week, trips versus trips, to propel into the event 5 win.
I mean, it's just spooky, the stuff going on.
He's in some of the highlights, for sure.
Need to do a DNA check on this guy. I'm not so sure he's human.
Check. Check.
There it is. It's back.
The red 5 on the turn.
Check.
The roller coaster ride, the wave of emotions for each one of our final 3 throughout really just 2.5 hours of play. Has been insane.
They're just laughing about it.
Yeah,
How do they have a
they're all
stomach
taking it
for
really
this?
well.
Check. Check.
Queen high.
Do we have a Bucky text yet? Just
No, I'm worried. He's gone.
Yeah,
Bucky's gone silent.
maybe just check in, make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I was like, why is he waiting? It makes sense. It makes sense.
What's he waiting for?
The Queen 8.
Queen 8 good.
Let's do a wellness check on Matthew Wantman.
Queen 8 was good. Why didn't have Queen 8? Wow, what a scam. What a complete scam.
Let us
You got really scammed.
scam everyone else beforehand. It's okay.
Yeah, you did?
Not really. Not really. I just
Oh, maybe you suck out too many people.
I didn't really play that many all-ins, no. I kept winning post-flop, kept just having the nuts.
Yeah.
That's like kind of a scam. It's different, but
The ultimate scam.
yeah.
The good part.
Yeah, the good part. The part that's kind of mildly controllable, kind of. But I've been playing the game.
Raise
Yes, you
125.
have.
Playing
You're definitely playing the game.
playing the game.
It's a very bad one, I can tell. And have a very good one. Fuck my life. Well, at least
Sure.
I didn't bust it when I have the good one.
We didn't bust when you had the good one. so sad. No one likes fold. Who likes to fold? Who likes to fold?
Nobody.
Nobody. Nobody. Nobody. Oh wow, you have 1 point.
Check.
Check.
Jack 6-3, 2 clubs. Flush draw for Nacho.
Check.
Got word back from Bucky.
Oh, okay. He's okay.
He's fine. In fact, he was just having a little dinner.
Was he watching?
Yeah,
Was
he was watching, and he spit out his mouthful when that 5 hit the turn, so that dinner was spoiled.
What was he eating?
A little Greek. Having
Some
some
Greek,
Greek, yeah,
alright,
from
nice.
Stefanos.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we've talked about Matthew Wantman, by the way, and his cooking. You know, masterful chef.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm surprised that he ordered dinner. Maybe
Well,
just
he's
wants to
just
relax. You know.
Focus on
Yeah. I thought he might want to
game
get his
in
mind
hand.
off of things. and, you know,
get in the
fire
kitchen.
up a little Michelin meal.
A little Michelin meal, yeah.
Call.
You know, he's known for his homemade almond cherry pudding.
10 seconds.
Is Bucky.
Really?
That's, yeah. Tasty treat, Jeff.
Almond
You're a man of
cherry
yogurt,
pudding.
so I'm sure you would love almond cherry pudding made by Bucky.
I don't like almonds. Is that a problem?
You don't like almond milk?
Almond milk's fine.
Check.
But does he like sprinkle some almonds on top, or is it just almond milk?
I'm not going to, you know,
Not gonna
share
work.
the guy's secrets
You're not-
on air
so
about
you
how
know
he,
the recipe. You're
well,
just not gonna
I
share.
am. I signed a waiver. I can't
Gotcha. Yeah.
can't discuss these things.
Interesting.
$100.
Double gutter somehow with the old trucker 10-4. Any 5, any 9 will do, but Shannon's got a pair of 6s in the nut flush draw.
A no good pair of 4s
Well,
for
it's
Nacho.
a bluffable
Yeah?
ticket. Turn that 4 into a bluff. One liner to a straight. Diamonds come home to roost.
$400.
And he will fire 400,000. Will this get through?
Crafty by Nacho. It's a really tough call to make for Shannon Shorr, but boy, he has been right all series long.
10 seconds.
See if he can find it once more. Cannot.
Nicely done, Nacho Barbero, Nachito.
Shannon playing the game.
Playing the game. Sometimes you got to earn it,
Sure
Nacho.
playing the fucking game.
Shannon looks like he's going to punch the next person who says playing the game.
Yeah, he's rugged too. That
Playing the fucking game.
southpaw uppercut,
Yeah,
that
he
would
could
leave a
get ya.
mark.
Yeah. We all are, right?
Bunch of game players. That's who we are.
We all are.
Yeah.
So fucking even. We all have the same
I know.
chips.
That's what I know.
Yeah, slight lead for Barbero.
25.
Shorr continues to be extremely aggressive. 3-betting out of the small blind with the king 7 suited. Into the king 10 suited of Nacho's on the button.
Certainly a qualifier as far as playing the game is concerned.
And he does make the call.
The game.
Shannon out flops Nacho as it comes 7-5-4.
Just out of position now with top pair. I love watching these spots, these great players, these great minds, and how they navigate post. After they create these sort of awkward scenarios, but Nacho really doesn't have much he can continue with. Yeah, just out. Well done by Shannon Shorr.
Was 2 cards away from being eliminated from the tournament.
One.
And he's back in the chip lead.
3 more minutes.
I know. And pace. Pick one, please, Shannon. Pick one. Pick one, Shannon. One. One.
3, got him.
So bad.
The max.
Let's go, bro.
Just to punish Landon.
Playing the game, getting 3 hands. Playing the game.
See some requests in the chat for Seidel. I don't think he's here today because there's nothing else going on. But there's a chance, as we've
Nikki P
looked
busted with
into,
my
that he's
hand
coming
right
to settle money from his cashes or whatever
Nikki
it is.
busted here.
Really?
Yeah. So we'll let you know if he is here.
Why would
We'll
he
try
want to
bring
be
him in.
anywhere near you?
He's not going to talk to me, but maybe he'll sit down with you or something. I don't know. Nacho the aces after Landon limps in with King Jack.
220.
There's 220.
Makes it 220,000.
Yeah, we got problems for Landon. This hand not going to be hitting the bin. King Jack, blind versus blind. I don't believe that'll be the case.
Call.
He does make the call.
Check.
Comes 10-8-4 rainbow.
And Landon already thinking about some lines, some paths that he may be able to create. Can limp call a lot of this type of texture. Of course, King Jack right in his wheelhouse, as we can see. I love the way he's navigating out of position with a variety of hands. This sizing, though, from Nacho
320.
could alter
Yeah,
things.
320K into 500K. And
Doesn't really give Landon that much maneuverability.
yeah, he's just done. Blind versus blind are 2 chip leaders,
Call.
effectively tied.
Check.
10 seconds.
Hello.
Trip sixes for Shorr.
Check.
Nacho, a couple backdoor draws. King of Hearts. Might not be done.
60.
He's not done. 2 overcards in his mind. King of Hearts got the 9. Says you don't have a 6.
Turn ace of diamonds.
Check.
I'll wrap that up for sure. Get up to around 4 million.
How long is the break?
No breaks for us.
Let's make it less.
I just have to pee. I just have to go to the bathroom, and that's it.
I need 15 actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine, bro. We don't care.
Shorr wants the max.
And he's allowed to have it.
Yeah, take a walk, cool down, get the mind right.
But still no breaks for us.
No, we're straight through, aren't we, Jeffrey?
We are.
Am I allowed to use the restroom today?
You'll have to check with the producers.
I want it. I didn't bring like.
No, I told them you should be allowed to take a walk for the next like 50 minutes to an hour and a half or so.
Oh no, that hold on. Let's check my. I have a catheter in here.
No, well you can just leave. You know what? Take the night. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy WrestleMania.
With that, I'm out.
Yeah.
Landon the check raise. I mean, we have seen some impressive play from all three.
Yeah, and you see the types of hands they do it with, right? A lot of backdoor draws, hands that interfere with these boards on future streets. A lot of turn cards that can improve Landon. And we simply can just win it right here, a high percentage of the time. Whenever we're up against this type of holding, there's really no future for Nacho, and he's just out.
Nicely done by Landon Tice.
What do we do this? Like this?
Well, what a leaderboard we have here at the final event of the US Poker Open. I mean, look at this. Chip counts presented by Global Poker. Shannon Shorr almost 4 million. Tice and Nacho right around 3.5. Back at the 2025 US Poker Open.
It's 5.
It's all under the watchful eye of the Golden
I
Eagle.
wonder what I was fucking hungry.
Nice.
I was like, I usually not hungry by 3.
40K, 80K now with an 80K big blind ante. Still plenty deep. As it puts all of these players in the 40 to 50 blind range.
10 seconds.
48.
10 seconds.
Check.
Tyson and Nacho checks. 9-7-4 all spades. Fours for Nacho. Queen of spades lies in Tice's hand.
Check. $100.
check calls 100K, turn brings another 7.
Check.
Barbaro keeps betting, this time 220,000. Tice calls once more, river 6 of diamonds. Just goes check, check.
No good.
Nacho will be pleased to get to showdown the 4, win the pot.
Playing the game, Landon.
Wow, I had so much help.
So many outs. Yeah.
I know, too many.
Way too many. That's the problem when you have way too many.
Too many.
That pot could have been bigger.
Yeah, could have.
Not much bigger. Yeah, I tried to put 40, but I put the.
Jack 8-6, gutter for Shorr, 8s for Nacho. Who leads for 125,000. Shorr calls, turn 7 of spades.
It's a nice card for Shannon. He doesn't have anything yet, just queen high. That 10, very important.
And to your point, we'll fire. Pretty big.
I was curious on the sizing. We've seen at times these larger bets, also including over bets with various draws and holdings. Nacho, I think, prides himself on
Bad fucking card.
sort of feels, he heard him say, bad card.
Nicely done once again by Shannon Shorr.
Or good, maybe I still a lot of chips.
His bio board presented by GPI THM
Maybe the
5
gut shot.
PGT titles, including 2 at the US Poker Open, one of just 11 players to win 2 or more USPO tournament titles.
You hit the gut shot, I feel it.
The Alabama
Only-
man.
Only 3 players
I
have
have gut
3
feeling.
or
Gut
more.
feeling.
And they are all USPO champions. And if Shorr won today, he would join Sean Winter, David Peters, and Stephen Chidwick as series champs.
10 seconds.
He has ace queen here. Just calls. Shorr really has been mixing it up today. Tice the queen 4 of hearts.
Yeah, that is a notable decision by Shorr. That balance, frequency, you don't always have to 3-bet.
And it opens the door here for Tice to 3-bet with the queen 4 suited.
You can see it's almost perfection too by Shorr, including a hand as good as ace queen into his calling range out of the small blind. He's induced Landon Tice to go nuts.
When he's 3-bet so often from the small blind, facing the button open, and
wow. Trappy,
the opportunity to go with
trappy. Shannon fucking Shorr playing the fucking game. That's a fucking game.
Did you notice how quick Shannon acted there as well?
Yeah.
You were trapping me and him, everybody on the fucking hand. That's crazy.
Had a very good hand.
I believe that. Aces? No aces.
He said
He
he
had
wanted
like
that full
tens
break.
or something.
You know, he wanted that 15 minutes to go and think about things,
even
walk it
ace
off,
queen.
and
You can have ace queen suited for sure.
I don't know if
Ace queen
the
suited.
adjustment
that's
was to
my
loosen up a
last
little
option.
bit. You know, let go of the
Oh.
the tense emotions that he was certainly dealing with and during the roller coaster that's been this final table, but
Playing the fucking game.
more smiles, a little happier. It helps when you have the chip lead,
That's true.
but just that very quick reaction of just all in, you know, putting Landon all in for the test after flatting the small blind. No acting, no thinking, no deliberation. Blind on blind, Tice now limping in with ace-5 suited, and it does come ace high. Nacho, bottom pair. Check, check, turn 10. Time to start putting chips in for Tice. Nacho's got himself a little bit of a gutter. Bottom pair. It's enough to keep him around. Does not improve 4 clubs on the river.
Check.
Ace.
Quick check, check.
Ace what?
Ace 5. Ace good.
Small one, but important one for Tice. Up to 2.5 million, hanging around 30 big blinds. Steady grind it. Surprisingly, Tice and Nacho, they're about even as to where they started the day. Chip stacks coming in.
Yeah.
Shannon Shorr has just skyrocketed. And all 3 of these guys have held sizable chip leads at one time or another. Just passing it around and around. Two of my favorite hands getting involved. 9-6 suited, so nice. And 7 deuce of hearts for Shannon. He loves it so much, he's going to shoot it.
Makes it 280.
Shannon trying to tell a story. Big raise pre, a little bit of a down bet now on the flop, but he's saying that's my board, that's my texture. And all he has is 7 deuce.
Turn king of hearts.
I think now, if you're Shannon, if you don't think Nacho has too many aces, maybe 10 heavy or 6 heavy, is this king another card worth considering a second barrel? Apply max pressure.
10 seconds.
Yes,
6-7.
indeed.
Look at this.
675,000.
Look at this. Textbook.
That's got to feel good if you're Shannon Shorr.
Oh, yeah.
Playing with a lot of momentum ever since seeing that 5 on the turn in the 5s versus aces hand against Landon.
Well, that and also, you know, it's nice to have restored life and get very lucky. But that break, I'm telling you, that he took was very important for his mindset. He's totally reset himself. He's a man on a mission. He wants this title. He wants that golden bird.
And he's in line to get it. But he's been here before. Ended up losing the chip lead. Notably because of a set over set pot versus Nacho Barbero. Nacho being on the right end of that one, but it didn't bust Shorr. Something that's hard to do. Perhaps he starts to run him over as soon Tice and Barbero are gonna have to be forced to kind of wait each other out. Such a big pay jump at stake, worth $100,000.
How much do you have? 2.5.
2.5.
A bit more. A bit more. 2.6. 7. You?
$2.1, 2.2 maybe. Like 2.3.
Raise 160.
Nacho's not going to go quietly into the night. Defend the Jack-6 offsuit.
Check. $90.
We'll check fold to Shorr. It
Yeah.
continues to climb.
It's the end of that insurrection.
It's good. At first I was like, what? And, oh. Well, you're fired.
Why? What happened?
What?
Huh? What's going on out in chat land? How's everybody doing out there? Have you remembered to click the like button, subscribe, a little thumb job? You see the little thumbs up? Click it.
Well, this poor guy Jazz Hand said, just said playing the effing game like they've been saying. And the message got deleted. Apologies for that.
Well, what? We can
That's
let
fine.
that fly.
We can play the effing game.
Yeah. Oh, are they not allowed to swear in the chat?
Oh, no, let it go.
Shannon's just out for blood.
10 seconds.
Quickly shot up to 6.3 million, and he is not done. There it is, 73 entries. That is the largest 25K field we have had as far as the PGT is concerned. Every year it gets bigger and bigger. These events are growing.
Remarkable, really. Tice, the ace-4 off. Tice flops an ace. Check, check, turn deuce.
Nacho might be getting a little bit frustrated. He had all the chips up to 7 million, and then it's been a spiral since he ran his jacks into Shannon Shorr's queens. He has not picked up very many pots. Nacho also not the type to just sit around and fold and wait for aces, so keep our eyes on him. All right, Jeff. Enough's enough.
Okay.
I've seen it in the chat. Last night, during the day, Mike Spinney says we were handing out Octopi subscriptions like Oprah.
Right, right.
I think it's time for us to do a giveaway. Let's hand out 1 free month, a subscription to Octopi Poker. You and I are going to play a little Landon Thinks as we see Nacho Barbero finally connect with a hand. And you're going to be tasked with coming up with the very first question. And for everybody in the chat, there's some qualifiers. One, you got to start clicking that thumbs up. We need to get to 600 thumbs up in order to give away a free month of Octopi Poker.
Jackson threes for Nacho.
2. I already said the Jackson threes thing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. 2, you have to go to octopipoker.ai and register. Totally free. Just go register right now in order to be eligible for this account. And 3,
10 seconds.
the first person to get the question correct, all you have to do, send a screenshot proving that you're logged into your YouTube account to support@octopipoker.ai. Okay, very simple.
Sounds good.
And whenever you're ready, or I should say whenever the chat's ready, and we hit 600 likes or thumbs up, it's giveaway time.
Okay, good. I got the question. Josh the Comic says would be great to partner with you guys. All right, man, come on down. Open seat.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know. Once in the booth. Shorr the King Jack.
Raise 250.
Makes it 250K. Landon makes the call. $886.
$145.
$145K. Tice makes the call. 9 of spades on the turn. Short checks. Tice bets 200K.
Very small bet. I think you would take this sizing if he had a monster as well. Does, of course, have a big draw. Any 7, any jack making a straight. And he's got 2 live cards.
Oh, nicely done, Landon Tice.
Really well done. Fantastically executed by the young superstar.
We'll see more and more of him at these final tables. One final table at the Cup. Just played this one event at the USPO.
I mean, listen, as long as he stops punting on day 1,
yeah,
then we will see more of him.
That's true.
It's always been his Achilles heel. You know, you give the guy ace-3 suited, and he's just all in there for 6 bets pre. Can't help himself.
Look at the series standings presented by Global Poker. Matthew Wantman, Bucky, a very interested observer from home. He holds the lead and can only be topped by a Shannon Shorr win or a Nacho Barbero win.
You know, we are somehow nowhere near
what?
The giveaway. All we have to do is get 600 thumbs up or likes, and then we can just give away a free month of Octopi Poker.
420.
Oh, Nacho with the queen 3 off.
420.
Makes it 420,000.
And Shannon, sort of, is he really reading into this sense of frustration? He even gave that some thought to 4-bet. Wow.
Does get it through. That's got to feel good if you're Nacho Barbero. Nacho's 3rd cash of this USPO is a 2nd and a 15th. Hey, speaking of Octopi, it's octopipoker.ai, and we're ready to give you a free 1-month subscription at
Totally
the professional
free.
level.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Brent a question. First one to get Brent's answer right. Doesn't necessarily have to be the correct answer. Okay, so Shannon Shorr was close at the USPO in 2022.
All right.
Finished in 6th place overall.
Okay.
And my question to you is, how many points did he score that year?
In 2022, how many points did
2022.
he score in the U.S.? Oh, do you have a pen? I got to write my answer down.
Just put it on your phone.
Okay. You better keep an eye on the chat because they're going to start guessing.
I will. I will. You submit yours quickly. That'll help. Got it. The guess is in, and you all can start guessing. And we have a winner.
We started it off easy, didn't we, Jeff?
Yes, we did. Fainting Goat. Trying to copy and paste it just so I have it.
Yeah, you got that name down so we know?
Just so we know. Fainting Goat, you're the winner.
What's Fainting Goat have to do to claim that free month?
A couple things. Take a picture. Prove that you're logged in under that account. Send that picture to support at octopipoker.ai.
That's right, yeah.
And then also register for Octopi.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yep. Email support at octopipoker.ai.
Fainting Goat says, yeah, man, knew that was coming.
Don't forget to screenshot that you are logged into your YouTube
That's a
account.
must.
That's the only way you can get it.
That is a must.
We'll do more of those. That one was too easy.
Tice checks back. Flops trip aces. Oh, the actual answer, by the way. 441.
Oh, okay. Well,
So about
I was
220
close.
off. Yeah. About as close as I was guessing the populations of the United States of America and Canada. Shorr will lead once more, this time 160,000. Those are not chips he will see again.
Drawing stone dead, but he is certainly value betting that 7, I would imagine.
River 10. Short checks.
Just a well-disguised and played hand again by Landon. Just checking back in the big blind. Flops gin, of course.
480.
Bet 480.
Shannon knows that Landon can certainly have an ace in his check back arsenal pre. But those spades have missed. He's also got a 9 in his hand, so you know, hands like 8-9, which I'm not so certain Landon would have stuck around with on the turn.
10 seconds.
Suppose a bit of a polarizing spot for Landon. Probably doesn't have too much king-queen. Likely a hand he would have raised with pre.
And Tice will get paid off here.
It's very well done.
Shoots him up to 2nd place.
I know it looks like a bizarre, strange call by Shannon Shorr, but in Shannon's mind, that was an ace and nothing else, right? It was miss spades.
Shorr, Tice, Barbero, 1, 2, and 3. Jazz Hand says, by the way, there are like 8 other poker streams right now. This is the best, obviously. Such great action. And you two are okay, I guess.
Oh,
we'll take it.
Yeah.
Biggest compliment in years.
Is that your burner account?
No comment. And probably not based on what's in parentheses.
Oh, he's got a second half to that name. Wow, look at that. That is clever and awful dark.
Seconds.
240.
Ready, 240.
How's your new house, Jeffrey?
It's great. And just to clarify, while it is new to us, we are renting it, but it's still cool.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you for renting. Mortgage rates, all-time high right now. Tough time to buy.
Tough time to sell.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of stuck.
But the house is great, man. Thanks.
You guys are all settled in?
Oh, yeah.
Got all the boxes unpacked?
Yeah.
You do any of that?
Not much of it, man.
Yeah.
Not much of it.
That doesn't
not
surprise
much of a
me.
packer or unpacker.
Packing heat, though, aren't you, buddy?
No comment.
Yeah. I listen, I get it. You know, the life of being a poker broadcaster.
Yeah, very, very famous.
Never be too careful.
Very famous.
No one's going to rob that home.
That's correct, because they know there's no money in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be a bad choice by them.
Two of us are pretty safe as far as that's
Yeah,
concerned.
I would say so. In the poker world, don't rank high on the list to rob. Frankie, is Jeff having a party for the chat this summer? At the house? I mean, probably not, Frankie.
I thought you
love
were
you
having
guys.
a housewarming party. You told me you guys were going to have. Did
to.
you have one? Wait, did we not get invited? Did you have a housewarming party?
No, I did not. No. We would have at least invited Liz.
Oh, that's nice.
Jack high. What is it?
King. King 5.
Nice one. Domination Nation. Playing the game.
Nacho's back.
There he is.
I think fatigue's sort of setting in with these guys.
I get it. Long week of playing. Oh, except
Yeah.
for Landon. It's his first event, but long tournament.
Started off so chatty. This time it's Shannon Shorr limping in. With the ace-8, Landon's got another pretty one and just knuckles back.
Shorr starts with 80K. Tice not going anywhere just yet.
Check.
Check. River King. Caitlin joins us in the chat. What time is it in Ireland for the Irish Poker Open?
Is that where
taking
Caitlin
place?
is?
A lot of our friends from PokerStars are over there right now.
I thought she was from Texas.
Well, yeah, she's from Texas, but in Ireland.
No, there's a Texas, Ireland?
They're separate. They're separate countries, actually, Texas and Ireland.
All right, well, no, I knew that much, but
Yeah.
now you've got me really confused.
No, it's Irish Poker Open,
In Texas.
not in Texas. We'll be in Texas for the Texas Poker Open next week.
A lot of Irish people down in Texas. I know that.
I don't think so.
No, yeah, plenty.
I'm not sure I've met one Irish person in Texas.
Not too many Texans in Ireland.
Well, that much is true, except for Caitlin.
She'll be deported.
Good point by Poker Chat. They're all too drunk in Ireland to care what time it is.
240.
They don't even have clocks there.
Tice up to 240K with the 6-5 suited. Nacho King Queen off.
10 seconds.
Too much.
Sorry.
Makes the call.
Cancel.
Tice flops a 6.
Check.
Excuse you, Jeff.
wasn't. Check as Nacho turns a queen.
Nacho feeling awfully cozy now on the turn. Finally makes a good hand, and he
305.
very well could get a little more value out of this.
That's 305,000.
Tice is sticky.
Yeah, you said it. He does make the call. River 9.
Check.
This, I think, should save Landon. Nacho was getting a little frisky with a hand like King 10. That gets home. If he does bet, and he's certainly counting something out, thinking things through.
Time extension.
I don't think Landon would ever expect Nacho to turn a
850.
river 9 into a bluff, right?
Does
This-
fire 850,000.
Yeah, this is very nice by Nacho. Don't get me wrong. It's a bluff catcher for Landon, but it's not much of one, and he does escape.
See Nacho a little upset with himself. Playing the game. We'll have us draw for hands.
We play 3 hands for this level, and then we will do the quick cutoff for the 5K tips.
We draw the max, Brent.
That's about right. We deserve it.
Why don't we do it
Fans
now?
deserve it.
Okay, sure. Ah, you're right, because we have 3 more hands.
Okay.
Short a little over 5. Tice, Barbero hovering around 3 million. Frank in the chat, who are these announcers? Good question. He's Brent Hanks. I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being here. Throughout the course of the 2025 US Poker Open, it's the final event, the 25K buy-in. Biggest prize pool, the most on the line. If Nacho Barbero wins, he wins the US Poker Open. If Landon Tice wins, Matthew Wantman wins the US Poker Open. And if Shannon Shorr wins, Shannon Shorr receives the Golden Eagle.
You and I are otherwise known as the C team.
Which again, another compliment.
It really is. We've moved up a
yeah,
lot.
We have indeed.
Last hand, right?
Yeah.
I consider ourselves only a few light years behind Ali and Nick.
Oh, God, yeah. We're not worthy. That's why I can't wait for
and like so fast.
the main, you know, get the night shift back in action.
Oh, baby,
Oh.
those two are the best.
I wanted Shulman to come down and join us today in the booth just to give us his nacho impressions.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
A couple times.
Donnie Peters in the chat, he's done a terrific job with the day one coverage of the USPO. Hope we get more of that in the future. Nacho up to 280K. Tice makes the call. Comes ace 3 deuce. Nothing doing for either. So perhaps that means advantage Nacho.
Brandon in the chat says, fun fact, Hanks interviewed Norm, referring to Norm Macdonald. That is true. Hung out with Norm at the World Series. Did a podcast with him. And
wow.
Smitty.
Okay,
wow.
Smitty. What a legend Norm Macdonald was. Loved poker so much.
I had the fortune of interviewing him as well. Just quite a treat. A look back at our event winners at the USPO. Chrissy Foxon kicked things off, winning the biggest 5K PGT Majors history. Mr. Hurase gets it done in event number 2, beating Nacho Barbero. Michael Rizito, a relative newcomer at least to the PokerGO studio, got the job done in event number 3. There's Bucky, one of 3 final table appearances.
Yeah.
That's a win for him, the current leader in the series standings. Event number 5 goes to Shannon Shorr, who has something to say about this. Beating Eric Blair, heads up, by the way. We're at 6 cashes this series. Brandon Wilson beats Bucky heads up in event number 6 to lead just a little bit of hope for everybody else in this series. And then it was Alex Foxen knocking off Neil Warren in event number 7. That leads us to this, the final 3, event number 8. Leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Shannon Shorr's name still on top. Nacho in 2nd. Tice in 3rd. Landon Tice playing for Matthew Wantman. As somehow, some way, really the worst possible run out so far for Bucky. He just had to fade Shorr winning and Barbaro winning.
4, 5. How much you have left?
And now he's just got Tice as far as hopes are concerned.
And I think, too, correct me if I'm wrong, Shannon Shorr, Nacho Barbero, and was it Eric Blair were the only 3 in contention? They had to win it outright in order to bring home the Golden Eagle and the championship?
As far as players in the money, yes, yes.
That was it.
And
so,
Blair finished in 11th.
Right.
So right off the bat, you eliminated that sweat.
Bucky trying to fade an all-time bad beat as far as winning one of these major series is concerned.
Blinds 50K, 100K.
He's got all his eggs in the Landon Tice basket. What could go wrong? Nacho in 50K. Shannon, he's going to pump it up.
325.
3 in a queue. Suited, good enough for Nacho. Let's see 3. Price of poker going up. Here comes King 8-6, top pair for Shorr, bottom pair for Nacho. Very small continuation from Shannon, 175K. Nacho probably has enough to want to stick around. Does make the call. Five of hearts on the turn. No help for Nacho. On over to our chip leader. Sizes up to 625,000. Little too much heat in the kitchen. Nacho out. Shorr continues to get a little bit healthier. He's got more than half the chips in play.
Thanks, man.
Clear separation now. We've been here before. Nacho's turn. Button. King 3 suited. On over to young Tice. Defendable. 10-9 off.
Call.
He's in. Does come 10 high for Landon Tice. Nacho connecting with bottom pair.
450.
He's going to splash a $150. What does Tice want to do with top pair? Started the hand around 25 bigs. He calls.
The turn is a king.
Hello.
And it's kings and threes for Nacho.
Tice is in trouble.
Barbaro betting 450,000.
Call.
Tice makes the call. River blank, all due respect to the deuce.
That is a very insignificant card. This is big-time problems for Landon. I expect Nacho to go for most of it, if not all of it. And Tice is going to have a decision for the rest of his chips. There it is.
Does rip it in. Little less than a pot-sized jam. Decision time for Landon Tice. And not a decision we envy.
So many misdraws. Nacho fully capable of running a bluff.
If he calls, this eliminates Matthew Wantman from series championship contention as well, and he does make the call. GG indeed. What a battle by Landon Tice. Was oh so close to taking a significant chip lead in the heads up, but his aces fell to Shannon Shorr's fives. And a little while later, it's Landon Tice out the door, finishing in third for a little less than $250,000.
Yeah, you talked about that 5. I think both Shannon and Landon will both remember that card.
Everything.
For years to come, and the young gun
Bucky's
will
not a
have
happy
to
man
wait
right now.
and settle for $250,000 and the bronze.
And that means that we are heads up between Shannon Shorr and Nacho Barbero. It also means that in addition to a first place prize of more than $500,000, they will be playing for the Golden Eagle trophy, playing for the PGT Passport, and playing for the US Poker Open Series Championship. Shorr versus Barbero, heads up for the title. So much on the line. Heads up at the final event of the 2025 US Poker Open. We welcome you back to the PokerGO studio at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hankson. Brent, here we go. Shannon Shorr and Nacho Barbero. Heads up, not just for the tournament title, but heads up for that Golden Eagle.
Couple of titans, totally opposite types of players as well. Shannon so well studied, meticulous, driven. Nacho, I'm just hanging out, man. Have a cocktail. I'm just playing the game.
What a wild ride it has been for both of them. Shorr looks for his second title of this series, for his third USPO tournament title overall. Nacho Barbero hopes to win that Golden Eagle. It's a series championship that he's told us would mean so much to him. Cannot wait for this one. A remarkable amount on the line, including this as our final 2 guaranteed. More than $345K. These payouts presented by Octopi, and up top, the biggest first place prize of the series, more than $529,000.
You know, the winner gets that large eagle, but also the small bird. You get 2 eagles. One of these guys walking away with both.
Only 3 players in USPO series history have 3 or more individual tournament titles. Sean Winter, Stephen Chidwick, David Peters. Pretty good group to be a part of. Yeah?
Not bad.
Shorr was close in 2022. He needed to come into the final event and win.
Check.
He ended up finishing in 5th in that series finale. He says something that's weighed on his mind for a little bit
Check.
over the last couple years. Is it redemption season, or does Nacho Barbero get in his way and win the series championship? Excited to find out.
150.
Shorr bets 150K.
Call.
River 4.
Check. $425.
$425,000.
Call.
What is it?
And Nacho makes the call
5?
with just 3s. That is one impressive start to the heads-up match.
Yeah, I don't know how he saw through it.
Shannon playing the game.
Chip denominations presented by Splash Sports. The green chips 25,000 apiece. The whites 100K each.
You get a sense that the table talk from Nacho does, in a way, rattle Shannon. I wonder if Nacho tries to keep up the Nachito ways and
perhaps
get Shannon a little bit loosey-goosey out there.
We know it won't hurt Nacho. He's used to,
right,
you know, this table talk, being loose.
Call.
Throwing in some needles here and there. Oh, sure. Squeezing 2 jacks.
10 seconds.
There's 550.
Accept that pot. Barbero's last tournament victory came a little less than a year ago at EPT Monte Carlo, won the 50K there.
How much was that for?
A cool millie.
Wow.
Check.
Ace 10, 8, couple spades.
Got a couple pairs as well. Nacho out in front.
100. Call.
Turn queen of diamonds.
Check. Check.
Check, check. River brings another ace.
$500.
Nacho leads. Pot size bet. 500K.
That
Can he
is.
get called by worse here?
Yeah, that is really remarkable recognition. Hand reading abilities from Nacho. He's targeting an 8 for value, but also if it's a 10, trying to avoid what could be a chop.
Yeah. Lay down by Shorr. Nacho is second in event number 2, a 15th in event number 4, and that's proof that every cash does matter. Because if he were to win this event today, he would be tied with Matthew Wantman on top of the USPO Series leaderboard. Then we go to the tiebreakers. Wins would be equal, cashes would be equal, amount of earnings, thank you, would not be equal.
Oh, man. I love that
Nacho would
bird.
overtake Bucky there.
Check.
Have you heard from Bucky? Is it rough?
He's not well.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
No, he's fine. He's happy for both of these
That's cool.
guys.
He's a class act.
Check.
Bucky's day will come.
It will.
You know,
He's
he plays
close.
everything.
Yeah, strictly on volume. It's just got to come in.
These have goated levels. You know, this guy, Bucky's got that it factor. We've talked about that.
We'll see him in Texas, of course, for the Texas Poker Open at Champions Club.
Oh, we better. Bucky always reserves the deluxe suite
The Helmuth.
down at Champions Club. Yeah, he snipes it from Helmuth.
The executive suite. We
You tip
invite you
enough.
all to join us. They've got great satellites running to the main event. $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee. The tagline is, Brent Hanks final tabled this event last year. So could you.
Yep. If I can do it, you can do it.
So we invite you to join us at Champions Club. If not actually there, join us here on PokerGo's YouTube channel. Sling, Pluto, all that, PokerGo, all that good stuff.
I'm
wherever you're
going
watching.
back to back in Texas, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
sure
calling
you
my
are,
shot.
man.
I'm going back to back.
Do you have 3,300 for the buy-in?
No, well, once I find that
Okay,
buy-in,
there we go.
I'm going to
Then
do
it's
it.
back to back.
Back to back. So if anyone wants
Ah,
the
what a-
action, you
What
know.
a ride that was.
Check.
Jeff, I'll give you a sweet deal. You put
Oh,
me
no.
in, I'll give you 10%.
That's a great deal. It's a terrific deal.
It's guaranteed.
200. Call.
Turn 6. They share the open ender, Nacho with a pair.
Check.
It's been all Nacho to kick things off.
525.
Shorr, 525,000.
Shorr's trying to earn it. He does.
Nicely done. Shorr and Barbero pretty close.
Oh, yeah.
Nacho the 10-5 suited. Oh, styling. Will we see Brent Hanks on Poker Stake soon? That's a good idea.
Oh, no. I do all my deals in the dark alleys. Nothing visible online,
Oh,
Jeff.
okay. Gotcha.
I get embarrassed when nobody buys it.
People would buy. If you sold at 0.7 to 1, I guarantee you'd have a little action. Short check calls with ace high, ace of hearts as he turns the flush draw. Nacho turns the flush.
Wow.
Check.
Short checks once more.
Sizable, too, from Nacho, 400K.
Short check calls again. River King of Diamonds. Nacho's hand holds, 1.3 million in the middle.
$1.5.
1.5.
The overbet here, 1.5 million.
Man, this is also tough for Shannon. Does have the ace of hearts in his hand, but thinking, wait, what does Nacho have? I'm the one with the boss heart. It's a a paired board. Yes, the flush got there. It's very polarizing by Nacho. He's screaming pure value, and Shannon does get away.
Maybe saved him a little. Who knows if he goes small. Shannon with that boss heart that you mentioned.
Kind of goes bananas, yeah.
But hard to blame Nacho there. Gets called decent amount.
By what?
I don't know. 4?
Yeah, trips. Yeah, trips.
Remember, the US Poker Open still going on online, globalpoker.com. Turbos, deep stacks, mystery bounties, PKOs, they got it all. Compete for big prizes, including 5K prize package to fund the trip to Vegas, baby. globalpoker.com. The US Poker Open online.
Call. Check. Check.
Jacks and deuces for sure. $100.
Raise 300. Call.
Nacho, the check raise, timing off here, Shorr. Happy to continue. Turn 6 of diamonds. As Nacho turns the flush draw and the pair.
300.
A pair's a pair. Sprinkle out 300. 6 could be good. You got the 10 of diamonds. You'd never expect to be raised that often.
Call.
Shannon very under-repped. Oh.
River, deuce of hearts. Shorr makes deuces full.
Seconds.
1.5.
Oh my gosh, betting pot. I'm so lost with this one. I don't think he believes the 6 is good. He's clearly turning it into a bluff. Bizarrely creative by Nacho, but he has stepped right in to the Mallards' full house. Big gulp there from Shannon.
Time extension.
Nacho's not going to feel great in a little bit.
$3.625.
Raise 3.625.
Card slammed in the muck, and Shannon Shorr takes the chip lead back once again.
Maybe a slight misstep there by Nacho on that river. I'd love to get inside the mind. See what was running through his head. Maybe I'll wait for a little while, Jeff, before I ask him that question. You know, he might be a little
Probably
steamy
wise.
right now after losing that big pot. Heads up. Give it about 15 minutes or so.
Call. Check.
Queen Jack 4, 1 diamond.
100. Call. Check.
Turn 6 of diamonds. Pair and flush draw for Barbero.
$250.
Okay, Nacho. Plenty of depth. Almost 50 bigs for Nachito. This title means so much to both of these players. I
really
don't even know
does,
if it's the cash, right? It's just the glory in that guy right there.
That Golden Eagle trophy for a series championship for one of these guys who both told us before play started that it was weighing heavily on their minds. I mean, to come out on top of a field like this, the guys you see, the guys and the men and women you see, as Kristen Foxen started things off with a bang, it's a remarkable accomplishment.
Raise 500.
Shorr limps in 10-6 suited. Nacho bumps it up with the ace-jack.
5x. I don't think, yeah, Shorr with 10-6 suited. This is just too good. You know, in position, we gotta take a flop.
And it comes 10-6 deuce.
Huh. Yeah.
A good one at that.
That's why you call. Wow. All things coming up Shannon Shorr right now.
325.
Such a dry board, too. Nacho not overly concerned.
Call.
Trap being set by Shorr.
Turn, Queen of Clubs.
Yeah, I mean,
Broadway
this
draw there.
got problems now. If you're Nacho, if you suspect that Shannon could have a 10 or a 6, this is a great card to want to fire a second shell.
Yeah.
Apply max pressure. Fortunately for Nacho, Shannon's got 10s up.
Time extension.
Check.
Wow. Wow.
Does find the check.
I thought for sure
Yeah.
he was going to bet.
How much from Shorr? 700,000. Relatively small.
That small sizing is also opening the door for Nacho. He could get very out of line here. Instead, just call.
Call.
There's more than 3.1 million in the middle. A little bit more than what Nacho has behind. Perhaps very intentional sizing used by Shorr. River 7.
Check.
One more check. How much from Shorr this time? Nacho stack representing about what's in the pot.
Well, I think you know the answer here, Jeff.
3.5 million.
There it is.
Yes, it is.
All of it.
0.5.
It is indeed every single chip that's in front of Nacho Barbero is not folded just yet.
I don't know if he has any time extensions left.
That's a great point.
Yeah, he doesn't have much time to think about this, but it's hard to find many bluffs for Shannon.
If he calls, it's over. The series championship decided as well. He
Wow.
does make the call. The Eagle has landed in the arms of Shannon Shorr. Wow. Shorr sets up the river jam to perfection. Gets called by Nacho
Enjoyed it.
and wins the tournament.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect it to end right there.
Can tell Nacho perhaps a little stunned, finishing in
Oh,
second.
no fucking time banks.
Thrown off by the lack of time banks. That second place finish good for a little more than 346K. There is your 2025 USPO Series champion, Shannon Shorr. Brent, I got to go chat with the man.
Get out there,
You take it
man.
from
Go
here.
talk to Shannon. We'll walk through these final results. It all started off with Clemen Deng, early elimination, and then right away, Sam Laskowitz taking a dirty bad beat to bow out in 6th place. Justin Saliba, he was next to go in 5th. Nick Petrangelo, he ended up calling off against our eventual champion in a very bizarre spot. High-level stuff going on across the board, and then at the podium, you have the young gun, Landon Tice, finally connecting with a $250,000 score inside the PokerGO studio at a major. And you just saw it. Nachito Barbero, our runner-up, 346,000 and change, and it was our champion, Shannon Shorr, on top. And now we will hear from Jeff Platt talking with our champion.
Well, Shannon, congratulations. You had to come in here at the end and win the final event of the series to win this. What do you think led to your win today?
Man, definitely, to win a tournament, I always, say you had to run good, which I did. But, yeah, feeling pretty dialed in. I've been working really hard on my mental game to, be able to show up here and, make decision point after decision point for weeks at a time, months at a time, when you consider, like, the career years at a time. So, yeah, just feeling euphoric.
You become the 4th player in series history to win 3 or more tournament titles at the USPO. You join a list that includes David Peters, Stephen Chidwick, and Sean Winter, all former series champions. You are now a series champion. What does it mean to you to have this as a part of your trophy case?
This is awesome. I can't wait to show it to my kids, and definitely gonna have to figure out somewhere in the house to put it.
Well, on behalf of the PGT, I want to congratulate you. I want to give you a 25K PGT Passport. That's nice, some money to blast off with at our next series. And this trophy is all yours. You can lift him. He's a beast. You're a beast. And there it is, Shannon Shorr, your 2025 US Poker Open champion. I got to run back to the booth. This is all you, my man.
There it is. Lift that bird high and proud, Mr. Shorr. He's our title. By the way, he's got that little eagle he can take home for the kids and find some room for that big boy on the way. Shannon Shorr, our 2025 US Poker Open champion. Well-deserved. Sure. Outstanding performance. And with that, we've got Jeff back in the booth.
How about
nice job out there.
Thank you very much. And how about that for Shannon Shorr, our 2025 US Poker Open Series champion. What a series it was. Action-packed from beginning to end and dramatic from beginning to end for our entire crew, including producer Zach Ralston, director George Maxwell, Senior Vice President Dan Gotti, and the PokerGO president is the Poker Hall of Famer Maury Eskandani. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will see you next time on the PGT. Congrats to Shannon Shorr. Good night.